Yo, yo! Time to brick accounts? How the hell do you want to brick the account? What's your game plan for doing that? We have this in like 4 hours as well, right? Yep. I think this is the way I did it last time. It looks like it. Let's see if we can steal some proper damage dealer fire from anyone. I don't think Holden... No, Holden is not going to get twin tricked. The one with the color rolls? Oh, the one color rolls is already used, of course. It's actually scaled up. Yeah, that will do a fair bit. Mangus. I don't think a non-skilled colors would do more than a full maxed out the thing, though. Wishbinder, how you doing? Alright guys, these days I've been streaming this game for a bit, but also currently it's just kind of waiting-ish until the weekend. Weekend I will stream a fair bit, especially the Saturday. Saturday my game plan is to start streaming right away when I wake up, until I go to bed pretty much. So Saturday is going to be a very long stream. At least that's my game plan. I hope my neighbors are done with their construction at that time, because they're like renovating the bathroom and toilet. And the issue is, it's like this is pretty much hitting the wall that's the bathroom behind. So that's just like insanely loud from time to time. Your thing is momentum? Yes it is. Yes it is. I actually mostly farmed the damage set in Aurora. I did not really do that much Termaton. So therefore I don't have that much Keen Eye stuff. So let me know, are you guys summoning for this event or not? Well, the big issue for me is I already have all 3 units, which kind of make the whole event ass, right? Did we miss the defense break? Yeah, we did miss it for a bit. Missed it twice in a row. God damn it. Yeah, that's going to be a low one. Is count better on the thing? In this stage, not. It was better for Renkokutsu. But I don't use the thing in Renkokutsu anymore. But I also don't have like a really perfect fitting White Fang. So for that reason, I'm still using count. I'm only doing 100 for claws, makes sense. Need Holden, but also Tsukio. Fair. Yeah, for me, I miss... the only unit I care about that I miss is Tiamat. But I cannot get Tiamat from that, which I'm pretty disappointed about. I was expecting to go for the selector and just simply select Tiamat. I was like, yo, nice. But now I'm like, yeah. Fuck. Also, none of these units that are in there I really want dupes. Like, Veronica's maybe the closest that I would see some potential to dupe. But that's also not that crazy. Momentum, Fury, Fury Edge for the thing in Perfect Matrix, correct. Sup, Sky? Yeah, if I could pick up a Tiamat from the event, I would 100% do the event. But since I can't, I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure. Time to reroll. Well, actually, if you start a new account right now during this event, you get pretty high value from it. But then again, if you start on a new server right now, does it have like the Wishbinder event right away? I don't think so, right? Or does it? Maybe it does, actually. It does have it? Okay. Missed the slow this time around. You noob claws. Well, as long as we hit the triple S, I'm good. I don't care much about anything else, to be honest. I miss Mia Biotin only. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, why make a selection out of 3? Why do they choose 4 us? Like, there will be so many people that don't miss those specific. Okay, make this enough. Oh, not enough just yet. And you have to survive 1 more hit. Okay, nice. Summon Lily, you win. Nice. Well, the thing is, I still miss Doki Doki. That's my only thing that I kind of miss, which is like a big miss for me. Like Doki Doki and Tiamat. And the thing is, the more LD units are released, the harder it is for me technically to get a Doki Doki. Yellow Latias is juicy for this event. No, 200 summons for just a yellow Latias is kind of bad. Heinrich is really good, yeah. Heinrich is definitely a really good one for current meta. Especially if you play the CC. But for me, playing the CC, Doki Doki is also really nice. Missing freaking slows again. Well, I also have... I think every LD I have duped. No, Heinrich I don't have duped. But every other LD I have is duped. At least once. Or I think all of them are once except for Lily. Lily's multiple times. But Mio I have dupe. Lily I have a dupe. Or Lily I have 4 extra. Messiah I have 1 extra. Yelly I have 1 extra. There are 2 different chats for subs, non-subs. It's mainly for the YouTube and Twitch. Even though we missed a lot of defense breaks, this thing is at 8 stacks right now and we're still surviving. Kinda surprised about that, actually. I expected I would die way longer ago, especially with 2 wrong elements. I'll probably die right now. Still not. Sheesh. What's up, Halsey? Well, skill 3 and clears it. Oh wait, no defense break. No clear. Oh, it's clear. Nice. Viper's got. The Viper's is really darn good, yeah. Oh, we have this right now. Ah, wait, we can also do this one. Wait, did my first team that I predicted on win? That one already ended. This is the one. Oh, this is also the one I bet on. This one is kind of YOLO for me, to be honest. Ooh, it might actually that you counter the Tiamat, though. Nah, Tiamat does have Alicorn. I'm just gonna send a prediction on the Tiamat team. I could see this CCing in the first rotation, but you winning in the long game. Hate this event. A lot of people do hate this event. We got Soy Fox with a subscriber. Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, man. Right, how loud is the music compared to the other thingy? Let's do like this and then like this. Let's first do this one since it is geared already. If I use this, man, this thing is just so freaking goated. I love every bits and piece of just instantly locking in a whole team and going. Don't believe in Kazuya's team? What's Kazuya's team? Champions Golf? Did not really look at it. Which one it is? Yeah, having to re-gear for Cage Rumble every time was so annoying. I would have not properly done triple S every day if I had to re-gear for it every day. But this team always gets about like 3 to 3.5. Mainly depends on like how badly I get resisted by the Hoyan at some point. If I have Chachi higher skilled up, it would be better. Also, full Ethernet rally is reset today. But the Ethernet rally, there was one weird one, like fire plus dark. And you probably have to fight the Nico Nano with that one, right? Kuro and Ethan Rolly is a pain this time. Wait, which elements are on the Kuro? I cracked this bot gear to have so much speed with just 8 Swift Rush. Not sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the bot gear, at some point they also get like an insane amount of crit damage, like 430 crit damage and shit. Like, that's insane. So there, doing good over here. How about you? But why is the Kuru this annoying this time around? Which elements against the Kuru? Like dark and red? Oh, that's actually can be pretty annoying. You have no proper AoEs. You actually need Leon for that. You got fire, dark, and water green. Oh yeah, that sounds kind of annoying. Green is relatively easy, because Freya can just give shield and then tank it. Dark and fire. Probably Chachi the guard with shield. I think it's actually not as hard. I think it's actually kind of doable. Oh, we don't have a Nico this time around? Okay, and if you silence my Chachi right now, yep, you do. That's why I start failing. But I'll still reach enough points. Also, probably if I made Chachi move all the way first in this team, it would be a little bit better too. Oh, you actually have skills. Did you stun both? You stun both. Nice, not bad. And on third map. Oh, okay, fair. Are you guys able to get the 3k on this all the time? I feel like getting the 3k is a lot more doable than it was last time. Or at least the triple S. Like last time getting the triple S was like near impossible. We got Toro with a primer, thank you very much. Only 2k for you this time? Fair. No, I think last time around only like handful of people had like 3. Fine with 2.5. Yeah, makes sense. 2.5 is the Latice round, right? Easy trick and you're free to play. Yeah, there's a lot of good damage dealers that don't really need that much investment. Like in the end, the heaviest invested team is the Sharon team, which is actually doing worst. Missing 14 units doesn't help. Oh yeah, that's pretty big, yeah. Okay, let's see what we have over here. Can use Ramoncha, can use light and dark. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, I think I'll go for something like this as well. Do I want to go Heinrich? Don't think Heinrich adds too much. I think I'd rather go for a team like this. Oh wait, we can also Mio in there. That's actually kind of good. Do we still want to have a tech buff though? That's the big question. Tech buff is kind of nice. Yeah, let's just go for this. Let's just make sure everything is kind of geared. We need crit rate, yep. One fury and one momentum, yep. Okay, a little bit too much crit rate, but sure, it works, I guess. You get attack from count, that's fine. You are kind of geared, yep. 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 Yep, let's actually save all of that. Yep, right away start me with this one. Rin solo damage Nico. Oh, that works too, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of ways you can do this. For each of the same, I do have all light, almost 4 lights. Well, that adds a fair bit of damage. Turn meat after. Let's just go extra damage. I just like the cooldowns or the extra damage. Like extra turn meat, it doesn't really help you in the final battle as much. Because if you use skills without cooldown, it doesn't help you anyways. 30% FIO is nice. It is decent, but it's not crazy good for at least the final battle, I noticed. Better just use your skill and kill the whole thing. And this also does make everything go a little bit faster, though. Yeah, it's only good if you win fast, that's true. Just want to get the catalyst thing. This is always really ass. I wish that you could re-roll once. Because if you get 2 of those, which don't help you at all, and you get 1 useless one, you have to go for the useless one. But it's funny that you have 3 tries, but you can actually leave and then keep your try. So technically you have infinite tries. But give me some more of the catalyst cooldown. Okay, we have this one max though. Well, that's something, I guess. That adds a fair bit of damage. What do you think of 2 months for this game so far? Yeah, no, that's exactly the thing. Like, your Etheria coin, like, the economy, what they did say is, like, economy fixes itself over time. It is actually kind of true. But the thing is, people didn't give it a try to actually say it's true. At some point, I said in my previous video, in the Shanghai, like, Dev Talk video that I did, I said it is kind of true. I already started noticing it myself. People were like, it's a brain dead take. I have no Etheria coin. It's like, yeah, it takes more time than that, but you'll get there, probably, if you give it the chance. But yeah, it's noticeable that you're not using as much. But then again, it's also, you haven't really farmed too much in modules at the moment. When we start more module farming, you probably need more Etheria coin again. And that's mostly after the 2x. People are probably not recycling enough. Yeah, fair bit. Yeah, and the recycling chips is definitely the issue at the moment. I do agree with that. Recycling chips, you're always, like, out of. So what's up? Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna reach it on this one because I didn't get like a second cooldown on that at all. I doing pretty good. That's for each of the different. That's kind of ass. Okay, I'm having really ass arguments on these ones right now. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to clear this. Kind of depends how my rotation starts. Like if my Yelly and Messiah both have skills on the final stage right at the start, same for the Mio. I can clear it, but it's going to be RNG if it's going to be like that. Probably not really gonna happen. Yeah, it's very true that people are currently just farming shells, so therefore you need the shell material. And people are not really farming modules, so you don't really need the module material. Okay, we at least start with a skill on you. I'm not sure about the skills on the other ones. Okay, nice. You have 3 and 2. Ah, that's nice. Then we clear probably. Yeah, it should be clear. Not sure what you do. Ah, apparently absolutely fucking jack shit. Nice. First rain without Seada. Yeah, if you're very Seada based, then it's noticeable. But yeah, I have... I pretty much have all of the light and darks that are good in here. Ooh, you get stability from those. That's true. That is actually really nice. Yeah, this drain gives good rewards. Where's the stability at? It's all the way at the start, right? Yeah, pretty much just... Yeah, just getting an S is already super nice. Like, the double S is... Double S is also still nice. Triple S is not as much needed, but... And I think getting the double S is relatively easy in this. I also did finish these two. This one took me a very long time. This one was so hard in the current rotation. Like, holy shit. Rumwatcher clears this longer though. True, Rumwatcher's really good. Did you see tomorrow's video? Which one? The one about like the suggestions in game? Yeah, I did see it. Don't remember exactly what he said though. This one I legitimately autoed, but I had to auto it for like 4 hours. Because I knew I could clear it on auto, but it just took me so long. Nah, the start was pretty annoying for me actually. This one took me a fair bit of time. I had the boss down to like 5% a few times. Where's the other good? A lot of these stages actually. Well, the thing I haven't cleared yet is this thing, but there's not a single team that did not use a Rosa or a Ciada. But yeah, that's just the issue with this one, forcing you into water damage dealers. Yeah, I'm the first one to be here and not clear it. But yeah, this stage is really ass. Need more perfect ties to the can build units. How can you farm them? You can't farm those. You just get them from things like AnySync Echo and Amber Track and all of that kind of good stuff. Let's first do this and then we're gonna go into the Ethernet rally. Yeah, Rahul's damage dealer, but my Rahul is also a 1-1-1, which doesn't really help out now. Is the thing still full geared? It is. Messiah's geared. You are geared. You are geared. My teammate is allowed to put the last unit, and I think I can carry his ass anyways. Tsukio me, yeah, that's fine. Should work. That should be fine. $43 took you 8 minutes to full auto. Yeah, mine was also full auto, but don't have a Rosa. Nice, missing the armor break. Like that. Yeah, the it was, well, for me, I also did Vice and Viper, and then it's just the RNG of getting stunned in wave 2. The new summon events kind of ass right before the new RGB banners. I think it's not as bad if you really want one of the units that you get at the 100. But getting more than the 100 mark is not that interesting. Bison Lighthouse? Yeah, I can imagine that being good, yeah. 200 summons for Golden Ladders? Yeah, 300 is kind of crazy, man. Yep. If they did an event like that during a banner, it would be nice. But then again, it doesn't count on the banner in the first place, so it doesn't actually matter. But then again, the thing that some people tend to forget with this event is like they're just looking at the event. You doing summon still gives you more than just the event pulls, right? Like technically this is the most bang for your buck on summons you'll ever get. The only issue is you're not gonna get any new units if you already have most units. How are player numbers looking at? Going up or down? Slightly going down, but I would say it's also somewhat stable-ish at the moment. It's definitely going down, but it's getting more stable, I would say. I was hoping for a better heal over there. Yeah, Chris did mention that they're working on some good stuff, so I really hope that the good stuff is really good stuff. That would be nice. Game could definitely use that. The game can use a bit of a W at the moment. Fuck. Was silenced. Is my team gonna die right now? It might die. He has still attack buff. No attack breaker, no nothing. Okay, did not die, that's good. Oh wait, the other two, the damage dealers died. My second team kind of thingy-ish. Oh, don't kill it, please. That's very close. Man, these freaking... Are these... Yeah, these are silences. The silence on the Ling Low really are beating my ass. Okay, this dude is doing way too little damage as well. Don't put too much expectation on the announcement. Better keep it to the low, no one expected. To be honest, I disagree. I think bringing a bit of a hype is good on the game. The game can definitely use a W. And before it was every time the content creators giving hype, but not actually being sure if there was anything actually going on. This time it's the community manager giving the hype. So I have more hopes for this one, for sure. So I have pretty decent hopes for the next patch thing or whatever announcement they're working on. I don't know when it is. Big issue for me with the announcements is that the announcements are always fucking 6 AM. So I'm always late to the party to make the video on that shit. Where did the CM say it? Official Discord. It was at the official Discord and then I think announcements. Yeah, it's the one that's just called C. That's Chris, I think. Yeah, seems the way. So yeah, that gives me a bit of hope that things might actually turn around for the better. And he really does emphasize like, yo, we're listening to you guys, so... Okay. Interesting. Let me know what that is all about then. Don't like this current event because it creates something like the 2x. No one wants to play unless the 2x. Yeah, that's very true. I dislike these kind of things as well. I said that right away with the first 2x that was released in the beta. It forces you to play at certain moments rather than you playing at moments you want. Like last time on the double drop, I was in Shanghai, which was kind of annoying. This time around, I have all the time to play, so it's a lot easier. But I can definitely imagine that people don't have time in the weekend to play every time. Especially with a 5-day advance. Like, if you knew from... Like, if they just tell you, it's like, yo, this month is gonna happen this, and this as events. You can already prepare. It's like, okay, the third weekend, if I want to, I can make more times free to do like the 2x if I want. So I'm not sure. If you have to put in bold that we are listening to you, you're already lost. Well, it does make sense because people feel not listened to. But the only thing they can do right now is actually make it right. I would definitely say that if they make a big L kind of update or announcement based on whatever he was sending before, then it's kind of the turning point that you know it's never gonna get like upright. That's where you know it's like it's always gonna be bad. So yeah, I'm super curious because the update that they're gonna do at that moment can either make or break the game, I would say. And for some reason, on the YouTube side, the thingy doesn't work. It's kind of weird. Oh, it does actually. Yeah, it would be nice if they make like a monthly schedule of when the 2x is. Still waiting for Rengoku nerf. I think Rengokutsu, at least for me, is a bit more clearable, but you need pretty good stuff to clear it. I still hope that Rengokutsu get nerfed just to make the general population happy. I mean, we already know that they're listening. It's not like the last quality of life update wasn't insane. True, true. Like the last quality of life update for formations. Imagine, like, the whole 2 months that you played right now of having the formations. Man, the hyperlink charter would be so much more chill to do, right? I'll they do something about the daily quest too? Can't complete it with farming one thing. What do you mean? I cleared the daily quest without using stability. How the hell are you not able to clear the daily quest without? If they reset the hyperlink charter, then it would be saved. I wouldn't mind if they add like higher levels to the hyperlink charter. Would be nice. But yeah, I've been doing the only thing I can do without using stability is the candy party. For the candy party, I would have to use at least 40 stability, I think. But you are allowed to miss some days on the candy party and you can still clear, but I'm not sure how much that is. Got called to leave for a fire assignment today, right before the 2x. Someone had me. Oh, that's rough, man. That's rough. You already done with Amber Track and Anysync? Anysync, I'm at the final stage, which I probably can't clear. Amber Track I already did. And Ethernet Rally, I still have to completely do. You can miss out most and still get it. Yeah, I think so. I think so. So maybe I'll just use Wait, it also asks for... No, wait, it's asking investigation, GP outpost, and... What was the other one? Wait, Tara just told me. GP outpost, investigation, 2 thresholds. So there's no shell in that. Holy shit. I farm GP almost every day during candy and still can get all. Yeah, I might just save that during the... or for the 2x then. So I will be missing out on... Today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. I'll miss out 2 days, that should totally be fine. That should totally be fine. If I send you a screenshot, could you help me with the third team? Send them in the progression help in Discord. I can check them out later. Or someone else is able to help you out. It's always the easiest thing. Is your GPG hard this week? Yes, it actually is. I think I'll do the GPG on stream as well. But I definitely will have to try hard for it. Because we're playing against Summoners War, which is, from what I've heard, one of the better guilds of Asia server. Yeah, I actually don't know the guys, but everyone from Global is telling me, like, yo, these guys are insane. Like, okay. Rank 6 in Asia. Yeah, let's see. So far, every guild we fought against only did half of our towers, and we completely cleared theirs. Even with me going, like, super terrible last time around, we still had, like, the maximum amount of points. I'll probably also do some RTAs today, so I don't have to do RTAs on the weekend. Why is the game taking this route? What is this route? And why? I'm not a game developer, so I don't know. Downhill. I don't know. As I mentioned, not a game developer over here. Did I win mine? Wait, where is that? But successful. Yeah, if it wins the first round, I have good odds for the team that I chose to win the whole thing. Let's see if the next one is an easy bet, otherwise I'm gonna wait like 2 hours-ish, because then the team that I voted on to win the whole thing is the team that goes in again. I think that was 5. Rank 3. Oh. One more here, then we're actually rank 1. Oh, I don't have to be rank 1 though. Thank you very much. Yeah, I definitely see it win against this, don't I? Well, the hold on this is pretty nasty as well. It's pretty much a PvP. Union might be strong in this one as well. But I still have high hopes for this Tiamat to clap hard. I could see Union work here as well. Let's see what we have. Lilith Romocha, not super fast. Hits damage on you, actually. That's kind of interesting. RCS, do we have any faster? Food shower move. There's no damage on this team. No, damage output on this is very mediocre. And again, we have alicorns. You have an alicorn though. I could argue that this team does feel better because of the CC and your S3. Well, you're super slow, by the way. Well, your count, at least you're the right thing. I don't know how to use 2 attempt thingy. You just do 2 bets, that's all. Does have 2 gigabytes, 3 gigabytes even. Jesus. Yeah, it's definitely what wins. Sustain against pure damage output. Well, it's you into you into you. Armor break would full connect. No, I think that this team, probably this into this would already kill like most shit. I'm gonna go for this one. I will do the 10 summons, because if you do 10 summons on this, you will get 2 of these. So I'll just do 10 for this. Ooh, give me my Tiamat. Please give me my Tiamat. Or give me a Doki, that's also fine. Tiamat or Doki. Show me candy. Okay, it's all the way at the end, so it's definitely not a doubler. Oh, well, already have maxed. Okay. Rosa? No, Hellkit. Another Hellkit. Well, too bad Hellkit kinda ass. It's actually my 2nd or 3rd copy of Hellkit, I think. 2nd. Extra shield provided. It's not bad to give him extra shield. I could do 100 pulls to get more for Veronica's. Veronica is not a bad unit. Do I want to? Like, the big question for me is, I don't know how good the next unit that is gonna get released is. Also, I kind of want to spend these just to get a Doki. But then again, if I get one of those, it's 1 in, what is that, 7 that I get Doki. Oh no, 1 in 8. Which is kind of ass as well. Yeah, the more units they add to the pile, the harder it is to get specific units. I just want Tiamat, man. That's the only thing I care about from here. Just give me my fucking Tiamat. Got a Heinrich? Ooh, Heinrich is nice if you didn't have one yet. I can send it all the way to 160 at the moment. That would get me here, which isn't really that crazy. I did get this one, though. I felt it was like 50 pulls and a Latai, so I was like, yeah, why not? The one for the Latai is kind of like, eh. Are you supposed to get 100 scrolls free to play? Safe. Now let's get into this. Either save a lot or do a lot of investigation on 2 times drop. 2 times drop investigation gives you a fair bit as well, I guess. Okay, so in this case, let's just go for a team like this, this. Where's your rough stack? That is disorder, yep. Yeah, it kind of works for now. Do you actually have more attack? No, you don't. What if I give you just... Don't really need to land your armor breaks anyways. Let's just do this. So Twin Twig actually goes on you. It's faster for these kind of stages. Now, I was hoping everything would die, but that's apparently not the case. Well, still kind of works. You can save the team. Yep. Let's actually do that. Let's see if I can optimize the team then a little bit more. Can also use you at a later moment. Can use you, that's good. No, I think for now we just do this. Will the game live longer or will it die soon? I don't think it will die anytime soon. Like, the only reason for a game to die is if it's more expensive to keep the game alive than they make money off it. And I don't think they're even remotely close to that. But that's always hard to say because I cannot look in their wallet, right? Sure, it's taking a bunch of L's at the moment, but with the recent community post that Chris made, looks fine. Last month revenue was 2 mil. That's not true. It was just 2 mil from the few sources they can check. But I think that these are the least sources where people actually buy stuff on. I think a lot more people play on PC and buy it from PC. Gotta pay a lot for devs office space, probably. I've seen the office, I've seen like how big it is and stuff. But then again, does that cost you a mil? Does that cost you a few $100,000? I have no clue. But also the revenue on the gacha revenue thing, 2 mil there, it doesn't mean shit. Like the only thing you can see from the gacha revenue thing is how much less they made comparison to the month before. That's the only thing you can actually look at. It's just mobile. As far as I know, it's just mobile, yeah. But also, since we tower numbers were inaccurate, they actually changed your month revenue of last month to 3. Okay, fair. Taste of Music's fire, thank you. But yeah, the thing is like, it's all super random. The only thing that you can check off is like, they went from 7 mil to 2 mil, or apparently now 3 mil. You can see the downwards in percentages. Like, that actually does make somewhat sense. Almost everyone buys off their website because 5% off. Exactly, right? And that part is not included in the list. So the biggest way to buy it is not included in the list. So it's kind of hard to say. And we got Alucard with a subscriber. Thank you very much. Do you think it's not better to clear during 2x to best use of the free stability? No. I'm already overstacking stability, my man. 46 months, holy, you got some veterans over in. I think Alucard is the second longest? I think so, I'm not sure. Well, I think Alucard is the... It doesn't say consecutively. Oh wait, resubscribe for 24 months. So your consecutive is on 2 years. And you have totally been subscribed for 46. There's one person that's at, I think, 64. And consecutive, like, 30 or so. But still, really insane. Highly appreciate the support. Yep, I already have a fair bit of stability. I actually noticed that you cannot get more than like 10,000 stability in one go. But apparently it goes to your storage or like to your email. But yeah, I'm already at 5.5k. That's how I want to clear this, so I don't have to do this in the weekend. I kind of want to make sure that in the weekend I can do as much of like double farming as possible. But I can see from the chat, before it was 4 chats, people do drop the game. Yeah, totally. You can also really easily see that by the amount of people in the official Discord. It's slightly going down every day. Like the official Discord at the highest point, I think at like 120, 130k people in there. Now it's just 93.9k, which is less than the second day of release. Like on the first day of release, they actually went up to 100k. But then again, from the last beta to the release, they went up from like 24k to like 100k. What are your clear timers? What do you mean clear timers? Yeah, I was already saved for a fair bit. For modules, not super fast, but I'm planning to do a lot of GP outpost. There's a lot of units I want to do GP outpost for. But I think I can do Doki Doki in like 1:10. Aurora in about like 1:30. The GP outposts are like 14 seconds team, so they highly blast through it. I also only have one usable Fury Edge at the moment, so I do want to get at least like 2 or 3 more, so I'm going to be doing some Terramaton. So there's a lot of stuff. Wait, let me actually grab the list of things that I wanted to do from GP outposts. It was a long list. Zoop all the way down. Now it's halfway down. I want to full do the Mizuki Green. That is like the SR. I want to do full Holden, or at least 1 or 2 skills. Chachi the Guard S2, Chachi Red skill 1, Obol skill 2, Tsukio Mi skill 3 for a bit, and then like the base levels, Mia for the base levels, maybe Lily skill 3. I could pre-farm for Lilium Dark, and I could pre-farm for Rahul. That's all of the GP outposts I plan to do. So that's a fair bit of GP outpost. Strip for Terra if you don't have Holden or Heinrich. You could go for Veronica. Veronica also works in there. I actually did not pull a Nell yet. But I don't think I really need her. I think she's really nice, but I don't really see the need for her that much. Mizuki is also an option for Strip, yeah. I will build a full Mizuki because she's actually pretty good in defense and also in RTA. What is the common build for Holden in skill-ups? Do people just go like 5-5-5 or do they go less? I'm actually not sure about that. I think you need max skill 1 for sure on Holden because of the counter. Probably max skill 3. Do people go max skill 2 as well? 5-5-1. 5-5-3 is enough. Okay. I think I saw Jambi go 5 on the last one. 5-5 minimum. Okay, fair. Yeah, I'm actually not that familiar with Holden. Let's actually see what's on this. Holden. Should be over here. The last one's just cooldown release, yep. And then damage increase. And does he get speed from this? No. I kind of like the extra crit rate, though. Kind of like the extra crit rate, to be honest. Yeah, I won't be main strip, but I think I'll use him a fair bit in RTA and Siege. I might just go 5/5 on him. How many Latices do I currently have? I have 14. I have a fair bit. Okay, both of those sides done. This is light fire red. This is, yeah, this one kind of ass. Blue and green. The hell can I do on blue and green? Well, let's do the easy side first. Went 5/4 for the crit. Yeah, I think so. I think so. This one is actually super easy. Let's just go for these. I'll add you in at a later moment, I guess, but not really in need as of yet. Yeah, no, wait, this is, light is just easy because I have these three in there. That just makes everything easy. Yeah, blue and green. I can go for Freya. I can go for Klaus. I don't have too much. Ratio of Veronica, to be honest. I'm thinking about building Veronica as well, yeah. I'm actually not sure what skill ups in Veronica you want. I probably would like... I'm actually not sure. Also, where is her speed? Is her speed in the skill 3 or on the skill 1? Four, 5, 3. Let's see. Let's just look her from this point of view. Yeah, I guess that speed is over here then. Yep, that's the only reason you need that. It's kind of ass. This one you definitely want to max because this is insane damage. Yeah, I think you want to have this one max as well. So you actually have to go like 4/5/5. This one is really good to do because if you do this, you don't have to put as much accuracy in her. Are you going Bruiser rather than RTA? I think I'll go a bit of everything. I think that's in the end the best way to play RTA, being able to play all three playstyles. Yeah, I think if I were to go hard on her, I would go 4/5/5, but that costs me another 11, which is a fair bit. But the main thing I'll play is probably CC comp, but I already have most of the units that are fitting for CC comp, except Doki Doki. But if I were to pull Doki Doki, I would skill up Doki Doki earlier. That's kind of the thing why I'm not sure if I should do summons right now. Because that is my best chance of getting a Doki Doki in a Tiamat, actually. Because the longer I wait, the more units are released. And if you only put any summons towards Banish, you're never gonna get a Doki. Yeah, I should actually kind of summon right now, since there's not that many units as of yet. Sorry if you hear a little bit annoyed, but it's the construction from the neighbors. I'm not sure if it's actually noticeable on the mic or not. Okay, that's probably noticeable on the mic. Thought it was for me? No, sorry, it's for me. That's why I haven't streamed as much at the moment. They're renovating like a bathroom and toilet and that kind of stuff. Okay, should we just YOLO fuck it and summon everything? Just because I want a Doki and a Tiamat. Send it, let's go. YOLO, YOLO, rip it. Rip it. Yes, do it, do it. You guys are all bad influence. You guys are all terrible influence. On Apex? Well, Apex I might save. Like, I don't know if the next unit is gonna go good on Apex, though. Don't do it. Like, that's the thing. Apex is my best chance of getting the Doki. We play this game for the Gamba. Why don't you Gamba? Fair. Permanent, yes. Apex, no. Well, this gives me the best chance of getting Doki. That is kind of the issue. Well, we saw Lilium being released. She was ass. That's also kind of a thing. Okay, we just YOLO 150. Wait, where is this? 200. I still need to do 190 more. Do Messiah coming? Yeah, kinda. It's 8 units. Chance of you getting Doki slim. Yeah, but the chance of me getting Doki on this one is even slimmer. Like, the only reason I would do permanent is for Tiamat, I guess. Roll permanent? Okay, fuck it, let's just roll permanent. These are relatively cheap to buy anyways. Let's just send them, I don't care. I just hit the pity, so I'm not expecting anything right away unless I get lucky. Give me my Tiamat. Get your selector. Well, the selector I would just go for a dupe on Veronica because everything else is kind of bad-ish. Okay, I think we're pretty close on the... Also, this does help me to be able to buy this one. This one was almost running out and I can get an extra one over here, which is kind of nice. Okay, that's an SSR. Give me my Doki or Tiamat. Give me Doki or Tiamat. That's all we're looking for. Doki for fuck's sake. Yeah, would be nice, would be nice. I believe. Rage on the Doki. Okay, it's all the way at the end once again. Doki. Lilith. Already have. Oh, wait, back to back right away. Selins is actually new. Selins is actually new. I don't have Selins, I don't have Ciara, and I don't have Doki Doki, and I don't have Tiamat. But that's legit a back-to-back right away. Wait, never had that kind of luck. That's new. Okay. Well, we just need 20 more and then... Well, we can actually do all the way to Pity again. So, fuck it, we're just gonna send it all the way to Pity again. I still have the event where I have to pull 3 in a pool of 10, but that's super freaking rare. Selin's new. Is it really useful? I might use it for Hoyan. It's actually an upgrade for Hoyan, I guess. Yeah, Selin's is kind of an upgrade for Hoyan, I guess. Oh, there we have one again. Insane raids. Video time. Okay, give me my Doki over here. Doki or Tiamat? Let's go. I believe. Doki or Tiamat? Okay, this is... Tsukiyomi. Well, that's the one we can pick up for free. We don't need that one. We do not need that one. Also, that one is not that useful on dupes at all, I guess. Not sure what our dupes are like. I already have Lilium. Actually, I have 2 Liliums. Another one? No, too bad. Well, that does mean we can pick up another one. But from this... Wait, where the hell that thing yet? Oh, over there. I still have this one. I actually never claimed this one. But yeah, if we're looking at dupes, just to look at what are the skill upgrades for the dupes. If we check yours, you do have shield provided. That's decent. Extra egg on you is decent. For the claws dupes, the egg I already have. Otherwise, I would say the egg is decent on that. But extra resistance or more stats on this really doesn't help you much at all. And for this one, the dupes just got one extra egg on you. Does not really help much as well. Your only egg skill is skill 2, right? Yeah, only the skill 2 is egg. So dupes on this or dupes on that are really bad. Only Veronica dupes are decent. So gonna put the dupe towards Veronica. That will be the game plan. Let's get the Veronica. Use Veronica. I wish I could select Tiamat over here. It would have been so much better, but then again, it's something. It's something. And right now, what I can also do is I have enough points to buy this one. The Latice was about to run out. I'm not buying any of these others. I just want to make sure that I can buy the Latice. And already, just buying the Latice from this, you have to spend a fair bit. Like, if you start buying these or these, you can never buy the Latice every time. So, yep. So we have the Veronica right now on this one for an extra skill up. Or well, not skill up, for the extra dupe. Oh wait, I also still have to give this... Oh no, wait, it's just... Ah, that's the star. Okay, fair. I buy Apex, didn't know about the Tofu. Should you 5-5 Doki? The Doki is pretty nice on 5-5, I think. If it's needed, I'm not sure. Yeah, the Purify 3 debuffs is really nice. This one is also very nice. Yeah, to be honest, Doki 5-5 is nice. Yeah, it would be nice if there was at least one damage dealer in the selector to... Because most of the dupes you want to put towards like damage dealers to get like the damage up. I already have roads up pretty far. How far are you from banner on the Apex? I am not sure. Oh, we also have one of those, but I'll save these until I have 10, because it's my best odds to get like 3 in a 10 pool, and that gives you another Latice for an event. Veronica's solid DPS for Bruiser, ironically. That is true, that is true. How far am I off from here? I need 9 more. With 9 more, I would hit pity. Do I want to gamble that? I still have like 51 though. It's a fair bit. And before we get another unit like this, like 13 days, this one runs out. Then we probably have another like other banner coming first. So the next time that this will actually hit up will be like another month. Fucking sending it. Sending it. We send it. we go full Gamba. I don't want more Liliums anyways. I already have 2 Liliums and or like 1 Lilium extra, but I wasn't a big fan. Come on, give me the LDs. Give me the Apex SSR. Give me the luck. Nope. I believe in the luck. In the light. Give me the Doki. This is my best odds of getting Dokis. You are 2 extra Liliums? No, I'm 1 extra Lilium. I have 2 Liliums, so the second one is the extra. Okay, Doki, please. Please give me Doki, or otherwise Messiah dupe or Yelly dupe. I wouldn't mind Messiah dupe or Yelly dupe. That or just Doki. Come on, give me the Doki. Give me the Doki. Give me the Doki. Then I instantly... Is the Doki? Doki? No, Messiah dupe. Not the worst, not the worst. Okay, second one. Doesn't seem like a second one. Okay, Messiah dupe is usable. Would have rather seen Yelly dupe, but this is my second Messiah, I guess. One more? Nope. Too bad. Well, let's see how the Messiah looks like. I'm actually kind of tempted to also skill up the Messiah just to get these extra crit damages in. But I'm not too sure about that yet. This is... Oh, 8 crit rate is really nice. This is the best one, to be honest. This is actually really good. 8 crit rate. I would have rather seen that 8 crit rate on you. Because then maxing out your crit rate without like a shell into, or like without a what's called module into crit rate is super easy. Well, it's already doable, actually, but it makes it super easy. Right now, she's exactly on edge. But I have some pieces that are forced to be like 6 crit rate 2 in there, crit rate 2 in there, crit rate 4 in there. Like, everything has to have crit rate, otherwise you can't make it with, like, a speed. But Messiah on a little bit extra crit rate, he's hella overstacking right now, but that makes it easier as well. Not sure if I can get to the point where I just completely remove 1 crit rate and just make it work from crit rates on, like, side things. You think it's doable. I think it's doable. But then again, I have to remove, like, 40. That's a lot, though. My Holden is just straight up ass right now because he's not skilled up. But I can show you my Holden. Where the Holden at? Over here. I would say for the gear, he's not bad. If you keep in mind, he's prowlers at like 000. And he's not max level. He has some decent pieces. It's nothing too crazy though. And also, this is still pretty ass. But I like the combination of these three. Okay, let's continue on. I have Jackal Guard, but it's also common to go... what else is common? Artisan is common, Lighthouse is common. There's a bunch of options. Yeah, I got this best in slot shell for like the 3 different stats, yeah. Let's see if we can get some more summons over here. Is maxing Mio as 3 worth, say? I do really like my Mio on 555. It's definitely, if you're a CC kind of player, Mio on 555 is really nice. Kazuya, Holden, Lilith all want that one. True, true. A Swift Smite with a Bulwark and a Bloodbath. On the Jackal Guard. Well, at least we got 1 new unit from all of that. Yes, sir. Add more Latias boxes to it, always. We like those. Let's actually save this as well. Like your animals on Lighthouse. Lighthouse is decent, but it's not as great against CC comps. And Lighthouse doesn't have Bulwark in there. Lighthouse is really good against Revelation, but it's not as good against CC. You should do the small fights before the boss to collect all the fragments before you upgrade. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's actually kind of true. Yeah, let's actually do that. Tsukio Mi is pretty good as Lily replacement, yeah. But for bruiser fights, Tsukio doesn't add as much because you don't really need the attack buff on bruiser fights. You got 980 crystals on the last stage. Ooh, that's nice numbers. Yeah, I think that this pretty much gives good rewards in general. Okay, I'm definitely liking the light side. Light side is very easy to clear. Let's see what we have on this side. This side is going to be kind of ass for me, that's for sure. We definitely be looking at you two. Obler is a good option. Rosa is a good option. That's kind of about it. Well, I could go into like healers and that kind of stuff later on. I think it's kind of clearable. Let's actually give you guys a few sets that do make sense. Do you still have... You have a proper set. You have a fine set. Do I want to put you towards a Rever? Yeah, for this I do. Okay, we just need a fair bit of crit rate on this. On a Fury. Okay, that's actually enough. Yep. Not bad. Let's give you a Kodecker. I have plenty of Kodeckers to work with. Yeah, that will work. Steal the visor, and then we can go for this one over there. That's all Gucci, yep. And you're all fine then that way, yep. Do I really need you over here? Not really at the moment. I could actually give you as well, just to speed up things a bit. You are asking for a Kodecker. And just to be fast as a Fukubui. With that, you're already fine. Yep. So we can go for any after. And momentum, sure thing. Battle will, sure thing. Yeah, that works. Wait, how's the turn order for you compared to a U? Yeah, that's fine. Would actually be better if you move all the way after Rose to give Rose a second turn. That's fine. Are you doing PvP again today? Probably I will do some PvP today, yeah. How are you, Amber Rewards? Not that bad. I got a fair bit of crystals in Amber Track. Yeah, that's actually kind of doable. You got like 4k crystals. I think I got something similar as well. And I got a fair bit of pulls. Like Amber Track gives you a lot of pulls. Are you planning to play against Bruiser meta? CC. Bruiser people do not like no CC. But I haven't RTA'd that much, to be honest. But I want to do my RTAs before the weekend, so I only have to do the fearless battles during the 2x. And I can do a lot of double farming. Because the double farming is the best way to actually get rid of everything. It's hard to play CC everyone, pre-bans, Heinrich and Noble. Yeah, that kind of does suck. That is kind of true. I'm not in the state of pre-ban just yet. But yeah, that would make it hard for me as well. Because I kind of do need those to get anywhere. Well, just Alicorn. That's actually... Wait, can I check that from here? No, let's actually go out. Let me show you the most stupid thing about Alicorn. Where that's archive shell. So Alicorn dispels 2 debuffs, right? Keep that in mind. 2 debuffs. If we go to the one over, which one was it? Mermaid Princess? Yeah, Mermaid Princess, 3 debuffs. Game? What? Yeah, that's kind of random. Why is a freaking mythic one worse in that? A fast Holden might actually be the play for that as well. That's actually kind of true. Like, if you use a Holden to strip, it's actually kind of 5-hat. Wait, what's the Holden base speed? Would Hellkit work against sea comms? Yeah, it would, as long as your shield is strong enough. But yeah, I think the moment people start pre-banning my Heinrich or Obel, I would probably have some issues. Because getting that first strip in is very important. 120, yeah, that's kind of low. That's kind of low. But yeah, I would have to max skill him first anyways. Plus, the issue is that bruiser people can steal Holden. Everyone rolls on Holden these days. They're pretty slow, that's true, that's true. But then again, you have your own units pretty fast and then your turn order is messed up. That's the big issue. Really like Mia. Mia's a good option for strip as well, yeah. That's true. My Heinrich is still on the Revelation. My Heinrich is 515. Yeah, I wish I was pulling Doki over there. If I pulled a Doki, then I could have been more into bruiser fights myself as well. Mia's never contested. How much is the Mia base speed? Yeah, that's a big issue on Hellkit. Like, he gets fucked hard by strips. That's very true. So, Brad, how you doing, my man? 101 on Mia. Not that bad, but... Nah, actually kind of bad. How'd you build Doki? I would go for a Bulwark on a Kodecker for sure. Probably Bulwark, Swift Smite, Swift, right? You need to prevent Doki. Yeah, I would probably have to prevent Dokis a lot, yeah. Either Doki or Tiamats, because I don't have those two assholes. You play with Chinese VAs? Yes, I do. Because I can understand some Chinese and I don't speak jack shit in Japanese. Are you using Lilium with your comp? My Lilium is not skilled, and if Lilium is not skilled, then it's really bad. Upgrade 3, advance 1, 1 new random. Let's just upgrade 3 randoms. Yeah, I did notice, like, I switched to the Japanese for a bit for the voice lines. And it's a lot of, like, too much shouting. I'm in love with Codex, Bloodboard, Bulwarks with Braids. If you're slower Bulwark like you. Swiss is great too, for Doki, of course. I actually have a lot of... Wait, Brett, did you ever see my stack of codexes? My stacks of codexes are actually pretty insane. It's the only thing that I actually have good on my account, to be honest. But my codexes are really good. Show me? Okay, give me 1 second. The fun fact is, the first 3 that I had, I pulled all within 2 hours of time span. And I have those for a pretty long time already. Tell Brad to join Twitch stream. I think he's doing both. Codex is so useful? Yes, it is. Okay, so let's go into the shells. Oh, wait, I was working... this is a Strive one. Strive is kind of like, eh. So, first one we have is Swift Rush, Bulwark, Swift Smite on a 18 speeder. Then we have another one, Swift Rush, Bulwark, Swift Smite on a 16 speeder. Swift Rush, Bulwark, Swift Smite on a 20 speeder. Swift Rush, Bulwark, Swift Raid on a 20 speeder with also 26 and 10 over there. And then the final one, Swift Rush, Bulwark, Swift Smite, or a Swift Raid on a 19 speeder. 3? 5? What do you mean 3? Just 3? Fuck 3. What is 3? You only need Bloodbath? I do have that one over here though. And I have another one on this, which is also 20 speed. For variety in this game. Just for the variety in this game. So, yeah, my shells are actually pretty top notch. This one is very legit as well. I'm not sure if I had another one of that. Oh, and I had this one, which I was kind of tempted to go for Ling Lo, but not too sure about. Then I have another one with these two. Oh, I could do... Oh, yeah, you were asking? People were asking? Apparently I have those as well. I did a fair bit of Rengoku too. Yeah, I could build those as well. Let me actually lock that one in. Veslan Doki? Yeah, I don't have Doki. Bloodbath, Bulwark, Evo? I'm not sure I have that exactly though. Oh, I also have 2 more on these. Oh, I do. You ask, I have. Oh, that's actually kind of stupid though. You're gonna lack some speed on this one though, but I do actually have it. But then again, I am not sure if this would be... I think the other one is way better against like Bruiser versus Bruiser. This one is better versus like Cleave. Like damage Cleave. But I don't think you see too much damage Cleave these moments, but still pretty nasty one though. But let's lock that in one as well. I definitely have to do a bit more because I think I kind of ran out of all of my 2 feed Jackal Guards. Yeah, I don't have that many feedable Jackal Guards anymore. Well, I did pull Salins. That makes my Hoyan team guaranteed. That's kind of chill, though. Are you still with chips? I have 0 chips. If you're Bulwark effective res, it's kind of impossible to beat CC. Yeah, true. Well, actually, I haven't been RTAing that much. Like, to be honest, I enjoy the account progression and upgrading more than RTA these days. I've already RTA'd too much in Summoner's War, man, I don't know. Well, I also have a fair bit of fast pieces on Bulwark, but not effective res. Right, over here you can see... There was one way where you can select by fastest, right? Oh, wait, this one. Yeah, I have a fair bit of Bulwarkers. Like, these two are pretty fast. But they're not on resistance. Yeah, my resistance pieces are not that fast. It works for a tanky set. Yeah, I did not really focus that much on resistance as of yet. Well, these two can kind of help, I guess. This one is not bad though for resistance. The highest I have is 12. That's actually not bad. But this is just 9, which is also not usable. That 9 is usable. And then it goes down to 6. Can I show you fastest unit through model screen? This view is not showing it well. Yeah, true, true. Well, my fastest unit is... well, I can technically upgrade this by 2 extra speed. So or 347 on Bulwark. That's my fastest set. On a Lily. But this one is not sure which pieces it's missing. This one is actually still just rocking a 10. That's actually relatively easy upgradable. Oh, here I can upgrade to speed. That is true. No, this one. This one, this one, this one. Yep, this gives me 2 extra speed. But one really fast set doesn't really help you that much, though. I meant that you can sort from speed when you look at the specific menu from the unit screen. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I know what you mean. Well, actually, so many bruises I just don't have any investment in. I didn't invest anything in the Red Shaki yet. I didn't invest anything in Food Show yet. I don't even have a Tiamat. So there's a lot of units that I still either haven't invested in yet or just simply don't have yet. I don't have Doki, which is kind of a big miss for Bruiser comps as well. Yeah, I'm pretty heavy on the CC comp, yeah. I was actually semi-heavy Revelation, semi-heavy CC comp. But yeah, missing Doki, that's why I just burned a lot of summons. I just did like 200-ish summons. No Doki. Is Doki good in Browser comp? Doki is the only unit, well, maybe next to Lily, that's good in all comps. Did you well for Wishbinder? I didn't actually needed anything from the Wishbinder. I just went for the... There was this one pack with 50 pulls and a Latice, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just take that. Guess what units, 2 units you don't have? Doki and Tiamat as well. Doki's best unit in RTN is not even close. Doki is really good. You should check the Tim's last video. I think I checked last video. Was that the video of like the suggestions? I was watching it on the side, so I watched it, but I don't really actively watch it, I guess. These are all done. Let's just go to this one then. Do you do any account reviews and recommendations? At the moment, not really. Because I told him to up Doki and Tiamat. Yeah, that's exactly the 2 units I don't have. That's why I went kind of hard on summoning, because the more units are released in the game, the harder it is for me to get those specific units. And currently I have like 14 Latices waiting. Probably all of them go into Holden. Yeah, Tiamat is not the craziest out there, I do agree. Crystal boxes, advance... Don't really need Shadow Print. One random. No, let's just then go Crystal Boxes. It's funny, Doki is broken against CC and it's also broken with CC. Yup, exactly. But yeah, Shelled I'm definitely kind of good at the moment. It's just the other stuff that I have to work on. I will spend 10k stability this 2x. I think I'm looking at 20k this 2x. I will be surprised if it's less than 20 because I'm already sitting at 5.5 plus the 72. But there's a fair bit of GP outposts that I have to do. Also for like some PvE content stuff. Because I want to upgrade my Chachi the Goat on the S2. It's pretty nice. I'll recommend Tiamat or Rahul. I would recommend Tiamat, I would say. Then again, Rahul is pretty decent for some PvE content as well. Did you finish Amber Track 43? Yes, I did. I actually autoed it. I autoed it for like 5 hours and at some point it had the right RNG to win. So if it's the best way of success, not really, but at least I didn't have to put effort. What's a low tofu investment for hold in PvP? People were saying like 551. Did you do 42? 42 just takes like the right RNG, but I was using Vice Viper, the thing. No, wait, Vice Viper, Yelly, Linglo, and Lily. What was your other team? Yeah, is that the exact same team as I was using? Yeah, that's the exact same team as I was using, yeah. But you need good RNG on the second wave, otherwise it's ass. And for the 43, I used, I think exact same team, but the thing instead of Yelly. And then just go straight boss. It is better if you go clear the 2 knights on the sides and then just auto boss. Rose also works, yeah. Yeah, I'm also slightly tempted to invest in Rahul because Rahul can clear my freaking AnySync Echo 54, which I can't at the moment, which is kind of ass. I'm not sure if these people... Holy shit. I'm not sure if these people actually that did do it cleared it with a stacked out Latized Rahul or not. I think they probably did. Wait, was I correct on this one? Of course, we're always correct. Easy double victory. Give me my freaking Hydra crystals. Wait, Brad, in which guild are you? Are you in Scarlet? Okay, so cleared all except for the final bosses. Correct? Yep. Scarlet, nice. I don't have a Ciara at all, so that doesn't really help me. I could do it with a Rosa, but then I have to make my Rosa max skill 3 and skill 2 and arguably even skill 1, so I don't really like to do those kind of things. Joined fairly recently, fair. Yeah, Mio is really nice. I actually have a 5/5 Milo. Or Mio, not Mio.
我偶尔还是挺靠谱的嘛。
准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全带。
Full on wrong element, let's go.
梦断之时，
At least you can armor break it.
决胜时刻，
Yeah, Rosa, higher skilled would be nice for me as well, but man, there's just so many things I want to latize. And the thing is, Rosa I won't really be using in PvP.
全力以赴吧！
Which is just kind of asked for me to put effort into her. No, Sharon is easy. Like, Sharon is not an issue. It's the issue on the Uptone 54 of the AnySync Echo,
这梦碎的呼喊吧！
which forces me into using units I don't really have. Give me the freaking light in there.
我会在梦中为你们哀悼。
More Latias boxes. Don't mind if I do. Memorizing all the bands makes sense. Well, you definitely play a fair bit of RTA matches, so at some point you'll get there. How many RTA matches did you already play this season, Brad?
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
200, 250. Not bad numbers, not bad numbers.
也不错。
第四律，妄赌兵刃，必死于兵刃之下。
Oh wait, 130 you said. For me, I actually did a fair bit one day because the moment I lose, I play more. It's just my bad habit. I was actually having a very bad record at the start of the season. Okay, not that many matches though. But early on I was losing a lot, and then I kind of find my mojo of like what works for me, and then it was like all victories. But I was losing a shit ton at some point. Trying to find my mojo. Also, I still had like fast set on the Lily, which was like permanently banned all the freaking time. Just kind of sucked. My Mio builds in RTA, you mean? It's just kind of a typical build. Not that much accuracy. Higher accuracy would be nicer. But it's having this one in there, otherwise I lose a lot of speed. And then it's a codecker as well. Yeah, this one's 205, 219. Oh, wait, I didn't... Oh, wait, I actually switched two things around. Like, these two pieces, like this 13 and that 16, actually go to this 10 and this 12 to make you, like, 213, and then this one is also 213.
我是魔术师黎黎，准备好迎接。啊，你不要偷听。
That's the way I was playing. And he had some, like, niche mechanics where I had Bulwark on this one. So I was still using a lot of Freya on RevTech. But the moment that they went for like a semi-speedy comp as well, I just added in this thing. If they ban either this or this, I still have this plus this one on Bulwark. Therefore, this one moves in front because it's high base. And it has Bulwark, so it boosts with the Freya, and then I can just kind of go for cleave later. That's the kind of style I was playing like at the end. But like I mentioned, I'm not super high rank or anything. But the tech did work, so that was good.
需要我的力量吗？随我一起聆听 这梦碎的
Does Mizuki need Bramble? I think Brad is the better one to ask. Brad, what do you say is the best build on Mizuki?
全力以赴吧。
Think Cleave is underrated? Well, the thing is, moment people go off of Bloodbath or Lighthouses, Cleave becomes good again.
这个
这就是你们的
Unbreakable 8 set, so you go Bramble, Unbreakable, and then Colossal Guard, I guess. Do you like it on Artisan or on...
不行，
I've seen pretty much Artisan or Lighthouses on that thing.
此刻正是梦断之，看来
I think if he goes 8 Unbreakable, he probably has Bloodbath next to it. To be honest, doesn't Brad have like legit everything on Bloodbath? Trading data, random premiums. Let's just go for these. What's the shell you would put on Mizuki? I'm also planning to build a Mizuki over the weekend. I have like 0 investments in her just yet, but
仇就恨。
she's pretty nice against like Tiamats mainly. Light Out Wrestling is both good. Ram both are great. Yeah, makes sense. I probably have a lot more Lighthouses than Artisans. My Artisans are kinda ass.
传你了。
I've skipped on farming Nico Nana. I switched from Nico Nana farming to something else like a little bit too fast. And now it's kind of on the point I don't really want to go back to Nico Nana.
就这点能耐，
So for me, I would probably go on a Lighthouse then. Playing RTA picking Rahul Mal, like an Artisan, you don't even need a healer. Kinda true, kinda true. Unless you get perma-stunned.
这是你们自找的。
You don't have to, you go full C-Rod. I kind of want to play that I can play multiple comps. I think being able to play multiple comps is always good. Went into Nico Nana, farmed some gigabytes.
早该
Yeah, makes sense. In the end, Nico Nana doesn't have bad drops at all.
既然这么相信我，那我
I think the Sentinels is just the most fun to play.
睁大眼
True.
睛看好了。
I don't really like these matches that are taking like 6 hours though.
死吧！
I really wonder if they're like... They made the post, Brett, you probably also saw it. They made the post about that Chris was having a call with Jack and that they have like some cool update shit coming on soon. I really hope that's good shit, man. Like, I really hope that this game does do good. But right now it's taking a little bit too many L's, which kind of suck. Well, I would say the formation update was super good. I have high hopes, same. Because so far, everything the high hopes that was made was actually the high hopes by us content creators hoping that something would come. This time around, it's actually community manager saying like, yo, good shit is coming. I'm like, okay, I believe. Wait, am I done? I probably forget one somewhere, right? I always do tend to forget something somewhere. Ah, this one over here. No one cares. This one, also this one. Yep, the no one cares doubler. It's the same on the other side. No, I did clear this one already. It would be so nice if it's like more insightful where you're missing something. So it's kind of hard to see for me. 210. I'll take those. I'll take those. I'll take those. Good numbers. Good numbers. On to the next. What do we have? Hoyan, Tiamat, Claus, Nico Nana. This one might be a little bit ass, I guess. Yeah, they should just like
既然这么相信
maybe have like a button highlight whatever I'm missing. I don't care.
起入梦吧。
We won on champions. Yeah, I already did like 2-on-2 on the champions, and I have good odds that the final thing I do is also going to be winning. Because the team that I bet on was the first team that won over there. It's the Tiamat team in Europe.
来吧，
So far, actually, if I play like, or if I pay good attention to the champion call, and you mainly want to look at two things. which is who has a good first rotation. That's always very important. Or can the other team like heavily outbruiser it? AI let you down? Yep.
这次轮到谁送死？
No, I went for the Tiamat, the one at the bottom left. Don't remember which one it was. Would love this game to seem to be a bit obsessive with RNG. Oh, Summoner's War is way worse, yeah. Nate is very right on that one.
看吧，不愧是我。
But yeah, sometimes it's fairly RNG. It is true, though. But still, could be a lot worse.
好吧，随我一起入梦吧。
It's funny, TMI was literally with 0.1% HP left. I had it on the Amber track 42. I was so annoyed. Went for a fancy? Yeah, I think so, yeah.
看吧，
Oh, wait, the Tiamat on the fancy? Really? Wait, I actually want to see that.
你的胜利。
I was kind of... Yeah, I was somewhat tempted to vote for the other one because it felt close. Wait, let's actually see. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, there was a lot of damage on this. Plus, this one had a super good first rotation. I did actually not expect everything to be slapped because the accuracy was like 100 something. Wait, they won from this point on?
别得意，
Wait. No way you win from this point on. Fuck, man. Not having Tiamat sucks. Wait, Tiamat wins in this?
以我为主。
It's absolutely stupid if Tiamat wins this, though. Yeah, I was expecting it to miss in the first rotation, actually.
这模样，
Man, I need a Tiamat, man. Holy shit.
只是这种程度。
So look at the amount of stacks, man. Freaking 20 stacks is the most amount of stacks I've ever seen on the Tiamat, though.
沉溺在幻象中吧。这种程度吗？
Oh man, this is stupid. I expected it to get resisted more early. Like, first rotation full non-resist is actually kind of crazy. Full stacks Fucho is insane. Yep. People told me it's like, oh, you were hella capping when you said Fucho needed max skills. I think Fucho max skills has so crazy much potential. It's just that people haven't done it yet. But the moment people start max skilling her, she's so stupidly good in bruiser comps. Yeah, from here you win. That's insane, though. But yeah, actually, the thing is, like, the accuracy was just 106. And we had some, like, decent-ish resistance, like 122 resistance. I expected this one to not sleep in the first rotation. That's why I went for the Tiamat team over this team. Because of this freaking high resistance into this low accuracy, and that actually did land. I was very surprised about that. Because otherwise, still you would have had, like, the Chachi thing going. Might have still been rough, but then again, like, these are also, like, if the Fucho, it would have missed on the Fucho, which is very likely too. Would have been bad. Fucho's best tank versus healers? Think so, yeah. Yeah, Fucho is really insane. Fucho is 5-on-5. Fair, fair. But yeah, there's so many units to invest the ties into the earn. Are you enjoying this more, Summoner's War? I'm enjoying Etheria Restart more because there's more new stuff to do.
也不错。
Whereas with Summoner's War, I kind of did everything right.
尝尝这个，
Like, sure, they have new units in that kind of stuff.
全归我了。
But yeah, what can I really do in Summoner's War? They added a few new units that are kind of ass. What's your Rengoku team? My Rengoku auto team is the Lily, Yelly, Viper, and Sanya. The most typical team out there.
你也这么觉得吧？
Also, Fucho is, I say, best in slot again, like on the arena defense. The only things I did not want to hit were Fucho's, because she just gains too much attack bar. if you make a Fujo on Bulwark on your normal defense, there's not a single cleave person that likes to hit you. I can tell you that much. But I haven't seen anyone do that yet. Time to wait for a few more months for Summoners War balance patch? Yeah, kind of. I was hoping that the Summoners War collab would bring like actual new cool units and stuff, but they once again went for the same old, same old. All of the units kind of ass except the light powering. Well, it's just kind of sad to see, right? Well, I would say the current RTA meta in Summoners War is not that bad, though. It's kind of bad for, like, Josephine, but it's not that crazy bad. Mio's great if you want to build standard, but Fujo for bruises. And Mio's really nice as well. But I've been having Mio on like 5x5 for a very long time already. I was hoping that Mio 5x5 would help me a lot with Doki Doki. They actually didn't. Do you actually go for, Brad, one more question. Do you go for Fujo on like legit 0 speed or you add some speed to it? And thanks for having you around, man. I guess you already axed the client. I think for arena defense, some speed on Fujo is nice, but otherwise 0 speed on Fujo is really good. This is the only song of the playlist that I don't like. Too much shouting. So I will skip that one. Oh, you mean 0 speed? I have Supernova 200 effect res. Fair. Plus 95 speed. Okay. I've seen some people go like legit 0 speed, similar as you do, or like not 0 speed, but as low speed as possible. But I think low speed is pretty nice on Fujo, yeah. Yeah, for arena, more speed is better. 100%, I agree. Wait, when does Siege open? Or like the GPG open? In like an hour, right? Two hours. Hour and 40. Okay, fair. We'll still be playing at that time, I think. I can do my Siege hits on stream. You can see how bad I am at Siege in this game. I keep calling it Siege, it's GVG, whatever. What's up, Cersus? Jesus. Or it's Spanish, and it's Jesus. Greece. Actually, I don't know that much about Greece language at all. Let's say I know nothing about Greece language. Been to Greece once. But that's just one of those typical islands. Well, 50% of Greece is islands, I guess. The only thing I remember, I went to Rhodes, which is written as Rhodos, but you say Rhodes, which totally does not make sense to me, but sure. But that's with a lot of languages, right? Give me the knife. No, it's a knife. And why the fuck do you write a K? It's silent. For what reason? For what reason? And then you go to French language and half their language is silent. Brother, why? You don't need that shit. Would almost say keep that shit hidden, but that's already what they do. Makonos? I've heard of that one before, but don't know that one. Haven't been there. This is Greek. Yep, I can recognize that it's Greek writing, but I have no clue what it says. Well, a lot of language do weird shit. Dutch also has like a lot of weird shit. I have a question. What do you advise for Mizuki for Lighthouse or Artisan? I think in Bruiser fights, Mizuki on Artisan is better. In fights against Cleaves, Lighthouse is better. Makonos. Okay. Interesting one. Well, the most interesting one in English that everyone probably does know is queue, as in to queue up, as in go in a waiting line. You pretty much say Q, and you write it as kveve. Like, what the fuck is kveve? God damn it. Fucking kveve. You're as useless as the veve in kveve. Once I get a kid, if I get a kid, I'm gonna call him X Mark. And then people try to call him like Smark or something like that, and then it's like, no, no, it's just Mark. Like, why is the X there? It is silent. Me raging about random languages that don't make much sense. Yeah, French has so many silent characters, it's insane. The best part is you had this Instagram meme that at some point says, like, if you want to sound more native in English, you should not pronounce your T's. It is identify, not identify. Like, potato. Oh, it's like, that works for one word, but not for the other. Like, try to see potato without saying the T's. Oh, it's like, what the fuck is even that, brother? Am I native right now? Yes, I'm Dutch. I'm from the Netherlands. Clay. English is the most fucked language there is. Oh, totally not. Trust me. Trust me. I think every language is more fucked than English. It's just a conspiracy to waste ink. Nice. Romania is I think every language has fucked up shit, man. Like, there's languages that don't count like 1 to 10, but they count like 1 to 12, and then they go to the next digit kind of shit. Or like 1 to 16, and then they count to the next digit. They're fucking counting hexadecimals. Like, sure, like French is doing like multipliers and all kinds of weird shit. Danish are also doing like all mathematical weird-ass correction for the numbers. But there's certain countries, I think somewhere in Africa, they have like a counting system that they count until 16 and then they go to the next digit. Bro, what the fuck off with that shit, man. No one wants to learn that shit. But I think every language has some like real stupid shit. Therefore, there's also, like, depending on what language you know, it makes it easiest to learn a different language, because it's similar to, like, the family tree. But therefore, there's no technical easiest language or hardest language. But some are just, like, really ass. Didn't know you were from the Netherlands. I'm from Limburg. Well, welcome from Limburg. Speak Italian, English, Russian, Romanian, and a bit of Spanish. That's a fair bit, though. Are you a Viking? I'm definitely not a Viking. For you, German is the ugliest language. Agree. Well, it's not the ugliest language, but it's top of the notch right there for ugly languages. Not a big fan of German.
新仇旧恨，一并清算。
What would I say is a really nice sounding language in the first place? I'm actually not sure. Oh, if we're talking angry languages, Italian, holy shit. I worked for a little bit in like an Italian restaurant. I always thought that you had like the owners were like a couple. I was like, they're gonna divorce. They're gonna divorce any time of the week. I don't know when, today, tomorrow, or yesterday. It is going to happen. They're gonna divorce. And they're like, no, we're just having like a comfortable conversation. Like, fucking hell, man. These people were murdering one another. That's just insane.
这是你们自找的。
James Vlog, go to the Philippines? I actually don't really know Philippine language. I think I can recognize it. It's like very Spanish or like Spanish feeling for an Asian language. That's the only thing I know about the Philippines for language. Besides that, I don't know that much about it. I actually kind of like Korean language. It has a nice vibe to it.
睁大眼睛看好了。
死吧！
这种程度吗？
Scottish. Scottish is also like the old UK style of language is also kind of cool. Have you ever been to Vietnam? Yes, a bit. I've been to Vietnam in 23. Yeah, 2023. There was SWC in Thailand, so I went to Thailand for SWC. Then I went to Vietnam. Then I went to China. Then I went to Korea, and then back to Thailand, back to the Netherlands. It was a good trip. But I did visit Shambi over there. Yeah.
不要太勉强。
Most romantic language? I didn't say most romantic language. I said most
最华
nice sounding language. Did Shambi treat you dinner? Yes. I actually did a stream with Shambi at his house. Then we had lunch together with him and his wife.
狂妄的下场
It was kind of fun to see.
只有一个。准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全带。
随我一
Can you describe Etheria in
这么
Dutch?
的呼喊吧。
Wait, do you actually speak Dutch? Or do you just want me to say random shit in Dutch?
是你们的终点。
I do also think that I sound very different in Dutch than in English.
尽情挣扎吧。接下来是猎杀时刻。
Don't speak it. It's the weirdest language to you. We have a lot of like the strong G feel, like strong G's, hard R's, and that kind of shit. Strong G's, rolling R's, that kind of shit.
此刻正是
Yeah, Xiaomi is a great guy.
之时。
He's good with content always. He's not the most tryhard in these games, but he's definitely knowledgeable enough to give you knowledge, and he's very entertaining. Yeah, Kuro is on the third floor. Because I'm on the second, haven't seen him yet, and he was not on the first.
随我一起
I think you can cheese Kuro with just putting shields before he explodes shit. That's going to be my game plan.
这就是你们的终点。
Was working the Lear. I think the Lear is a Dutch name, right? That sounds Dutch at least.
挣扎。
A Dutch company.
接下来我还没尽兴。
German and Dutch sound pretty similar. German and Dutch definitely does sound pretty similar, yes. For me, I can speak some German by not learning German, but just knowing Dutch.
需要我的力量吗？此刻正是。
Curry seems to be on level 3.
这就是你们的终点。
全力以赴吧！尽情挣扎。
Yeah, Curry could be a little bit annoying, but if you cannot clear all of the ads, just surviving it with a shield is definitely doable.
这就是你们的终点。
决胜时刻。
Like Freya shield, Chachi the goat shield, or defense buff not shield. Well, both helps, to be honest.
列车平稳到站，下次
Red dark and blue green. Okay, so on the dark one you use Chachi the goat, and on the green one you use Freya. I think that will be my game plan. You don't have Freya? Oh, sucks to be you.
来了。
I did surviving with Veronica. Ooh, smart one too. Yeah, that's for a red one is definitely smart.
陪我一起入梦吧。
You have Seata? I don't have Seata though.
接受审判吧。撤。
看吧，我会为你献上
Sucks to be you.
华
Fair.
美的胜利。
Fair. But also, even if I had a Seata, I probably didn't want to put any lettuces, lettuces, cabbages, whatever they're called in there.
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你失望。偶尔做做白日梦。
Use Holden and Chachi to tank. What will do? I think that will do, yeah. Score immune to debuffs. He is in his first state until he explodes his head. Are you into Gundam building? No, I'm actually not. Actually, when we were in China, the one of the anime stores over there had a lot of like these Gundam like build packages kind of stuff. They were really cool. But I don't really have the patience to do that kind of stuff. I used to be very much into Legos when I was younger, but then we're talking a very long time already. Oh, yeah. Talking about weird names. Our fucking airport is called Schiphol. That's fucking impossible to pronounce it, like, internationally, man. Holy shit. Schiphol, are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck are people gonna pronounce the fucking SCH from, man? SCH in our language is like sch. So you have Schiphol. Yeah, like, a lot of people do say, like, Schiphol, and they would understand, but Schiphol is not the way to say it now. I'm just curious because you have a sick figurine behind you. This thing is actually very big. Like, it's not really noticeable, but look at this. Wait. That thing is fucking huge, man. That thing is like... I'm not a small guy, but this is my arm size. Arm for scales. That's fucking huge. And they also have like smaller version right next to it. But you don't see it right now. Yeah, that's the smaller version right there. It's the LD version. They made that one smaller. It's just right out of... Wait, is it just... Now it's in there. But yeah, that thing, it came in 2 boxes. One box was 16 kilograms, and the other box was like 15. So it's like, what the fuck? Wait, why am I dying to this team, by the way? Because my team sucks, I guess. But sure. I believe you guys can make it work. Yeah, I'm 193 centimeters. For feet, that is 6'3". Streamer reward? I got it as a gift, yeah. Pretty much everything you see on like figurines and stuff that I have is all gifts. I also still have to hang out this shirt. I still haven't done it. Did you summon? Yes, I did already summon. This shirt was way too fucking big though. Holy shit. They gave me a shirt that was insane, but I still have to hang up this shirt like over there. But haven't done that yet. But I have a fair bit of shirts over here. Like, these are all Summoners War SWC shirts from all different years. Like, I think... Wait, can I point to it? This one was 2018, 2019, 2022. Then behind that are, like, the other years. I think... Oh, no, wait. This was 2022. This was 2021. And this was a caster for Gamescom tournament. Yay, we made it. Did you watch them before putting them up? Yep, I did. With all due respect, why not frame the shirts? I've thought about it, but I think like them hanging like there is kind of fine for me. Like, I don't think framing the shirt would make it look any better. And now I also have more flexibility of hanging like a different one, I guess. How did you get invited for EWS Challenger? I was top 16 in normal arena in the server. They had like a few different criterias. They had 16 people from the beta, 16 people from every region in their normal arena, so the Ether arena. So then you're looking at what, 64 people in total? Plus the top 64 of RTA at that moment. Looking at 128. When do we get, say, bath, water, soap? I don't have a bath, so never. You get money from bath, what is crazy? Yep. Well, I'm not sure when they will do the next EWS and how the registration will be that time, because we had 128 people and 128 people is definitely too much. So I'm not sure if they're gonna do that shit again. Ooh, Teletasis. We like the Teletasis. And if I was the opposite channel, I would have made bank. Man, I did saw this Instagram post of this girl that's like a League of Legends streamer. The amount of random shit she gets in her DM is insane, man. Like, the amount of random shit girls get in their DM online, it's insane, man. People are, like, men are fucking animals, like, online. I don't know, man. Holy shit. Like, in the end, girls being that crazy with the things they do on OnlyFans and that kind of stuff is only because there's men supporting that shit. Like, it's the honest truth. The only reason that girls can do all of that kind of weird, crazy shit is because men supporting it. This is a weird world, man. It's a real world. Well, to be honest, I'm happy with the current role of internet. It's my job as well. But I don't do that much of crazy weird shit, though. I'm just gonna give you a little bit of entertainment, some knowledge about games, and that's about it. Do you still play Summoners War? Yep. I do. Not as active anymore. I did do my summons over there as well. I did about 2.5k summons, or no, actually 3k summons on Summoners War. And I pulled 2 new collab units, or 3. No pities. RNG got RNG. You don't even have a 50-50 banner in that game. You just have like 10% rate up banner. That's it. Fucking up phone battery, Gret say. Actually, I still have... This is my old phone. This thing ran Summoners War for I don't know how long. And the battery is still doing fine. And you know how you keep batteries good? don't overcharge them. I think current day and age devices can handle it a bit better. But most people fucking up their battery is because they're charged at more than 100%. It's pretty much the worst thing you can do for a battery. Your S23 is fucked up. This is an S23 Ultra. And this one is an S9. I can still play Summoner's War for 2.5 hours on this phone before it dies. It's an S9 and it runs Summoner's War for probably 100 to 110 hours per week, every week. From 2019 until 2023. iPhone Pro 15, you only charge it twice a week. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't matter how often you charge it. It matters if you charge it. Let's say you charge your phone overnight and it starts at 70%. That's bad because your phone is charged in what, like 2 hours? Maybe less, an hour? And then it's overcharging for the next 7 hours. Current day and age devices, as mentioned, can handle that a little bit better. But that's really fucked for your device. Like the overnight charging for like overcharging for 6-7 hours. Yeah, smart charge nowadays, current day and age of these products can handle it a little bit better. But then again, a lot of people told me it's like Apple has been doing that since the start, and then a lot of people still tell me is that their iPhones has like shitty batteries. So either one of them two is not true, because that doesn't rhyme. Like that's one of the two was fucked. I don't know which one it was. I don't care, but one of the two did get messed up over there. I don't have proper CC in this one though. That's my only issue. Do I have a CC unit with this? Not really, no. If you hit on mid, that could definitely hurt at some point. Battery life? Well, the battery life thingy is also a scam, I think. I don't believe it's fully true. Would you say Tsuki is better than Veronica? Depends on the use case. For cleave teams and for siege or like the GPG offense, I would say Tsuki is better. But for RTA, I definitely do like Veronica more. RTA bruiser teams, Veronica 100%. Well, I'm in general just an Apple hater, so whatever you say is good about Apple, I will say it's not so. That doesn't really help us anyways. Like, the biggest scam for Apple is still to add in, like, 128 extra gigs of memory and then let you pay, like, 300 fucking bucks for it. Because why? You pay it anyways. That's the only reason. It's the only reason that they make it more expensive. You need it, so people are gonna pay it. Nowadays, people overcharge protection. True. Yeah, I'm definitely not an Apple fan. Never been. Always had an iPhone. Well, that's the thing. If you always had one thing, then you get used to it and it's fine. But for me, I never wanted to step into like the whole Apple kind of stuff. Also, at the school I was at that time, we had a bunch of Apple fanboys, and I was like, no, not my shit. But the big issue with Apple is also that if you have one product of Apple, you kind of want to have the whole environment and everything of Apple. Which is good for their own market, but kind of shit for everything else. Had a BlackBerry. For me, the phones I went through is like I had an old Nokia, then I went into a HTC Wildfire, which was my first smartphone, into HTC One. Yeah, I think the HTC One. That's actually the phone for looks that I like the most, the HTC One. Then I went for another HTC, but I don't remember the model. I think it was an upgrade of the One. And then I went into Samsung because of HTC saying like they didn't make any phones anymore. So I went the S9 and now the... Oh no, wait, the S8? Got stolen, bought the S9 and now S23. That's my record of phones. So I did not have that many phones. Like for me being a phone gamer for the last 10 years, in those 10 years I only had 3 phones. Which is definitely not that much. Why you choose Android over iOS? As mentioned, I'm not a big Apple fan. That's the main reason. You skip the 25? I might upgrade to the 26. Like currently, I was thinking like I could trade this one in and get like an upgrade to a 25. And it wouldn't have costed me that much. But then I was like, do I actually need that upgrade? I was like, not sure, not sure. Random to crystals? Oh, hell no. 5 premiums. Primary boxes. What's the difference between primary boxes and random boxes? Latest model of something is shit. Oh, well, that helps that I don't have that one. Well, that was a good choice. Like the camera, but it's shit. Ah, that kind of sucks. Well, I actually recently had to buy a new case for this one. It feels like a new phone if you put a new case on it, when your old case is like half-ish broken. But this phone is also definitely a fair bit heavy and fair bit bigger than the old one. Like, if you see the difference in this, like, this is the difference by getting an Ultra. Can you see that? Yeah, that's fair bit in size bigger for getting an Ultra. iPods they were coming off. Okay, that's really bad, though. That's legit really, really bad. No, actually, I never really had issues with my phones. Yeah, I had one time I had water damage in, like, the charging port. I just sent it to Samsung and they sent me it back after like 2 weeks. It was actually kind of chill. But that was more of a me issue than a them issue. Well, instead of like Apple versus Android, let's talk about PlayStation versus Xbox versus Nintendo device. Which team are you guys on? I feel like current day and age, it's more PlayStation, whereas back in the days it felt more like Xbox people. For me, PlayStation controller was always the best controller out there. PC, well, fair. Well, I actually have like a PlayStation controller kind of thingy for PC laying around here. It's actually PlayStation? Yeah, it's PlayStation. This one, used for Final Fantasy VII. Great game, by the way. Like, I'll definitely ask one of my friends to borrow a PlayStation 5 the moment the new Final Fantasy VII comes out. For you, Xbox controller is better? Really? No, I like the PlayStation controller a lot. Nintendo doesn't belong in those 3. Yeah, sure, that's kind of true. I think it felt more belonging when it was like GameCube versus PlayStation 2 versus Xbox 360. Because the GameCube was kind of on par-ish. But afterwards, with the Switch and stuff, it's fairly different, yeah. But also the Switch too, I only heard like negative stuff about. Not sure if it's actually bad, but didn't hear that much positivity about the Switch 2. Nintendo 64 is goated? True. I actually came from Super Nintendo to Nintendo 64 to PlayStation 2. I actually aim better on controller than mouse, but that is because of the aim assistance, right? Have you fully completed Rally? Nope, that's why I'm still doing Rally. I actually always hated aiming on controllers. It was so bad at that. Yeah, let's see how annoying Nikonana is this time around. Can we just clear it with this? Wait, Nikonana's gonna steal one unit. It's gonna steal you. Is that an issue? Oh, past rallies. Yeah, I completed everything so far. Oh, wait, it doesn't steal? Easy mode. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Or now you steal. Ah, now you steal. Still easy mode, though. Alright, let's actually do that different then. You used to play a lot of Budokai Tenkaichi when you're a kid. Same. Okay, you steal, that's fine. I don't have a death break on this team though. Don't even think I have a proper death break. Oh, that actually is harder to hit than expected. That's Holden? Oh yeah, true. That's true. I forgot about good old Holden. I forgot all about you. Nice too. Fangus is really good, yeah. True, true. 100%. Mainly because of the slow, yeah. What? No death break. A noob unit. But it's still kind of early rotation, so probably can get away with more nonsense. Okay, you're allowed to land your shits. Oh, death break counter. I love you, Holden. How far are you for... let's just do it for the shuffle. Yeah, that kind of works. Also, there's momentum on the thing, so therefore he hits a bit more on that shit. You'll figure it out from here. Would you aim for the 3.5k defense? I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't properly built my Holden just yet. I will go for mine on Bulwark plus Bloodbath, for sure. So therefore I probably won't reach the full amount of defense. I might not go for crit rate on him, though. Just go for high defense, like triple defense on the right side. This team will take either one of you and the other one can clean that up. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, we'll definitely steal you. Yeah, Messiah can set free, that's fine. At least I hope. Well, that's a little bit less damage than I was expecting. Death break it. Nice. That's a fair bit of damage. No death break. It's kind of bad to use your S3 at the moment. Oh, I could have done for speed buff though.
尝尝这个，这些全归我了。
接受审判吧。
Can you see the list? What list?
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Wait, why the hell are you hitting that thing? Oh, you probably got provoked or some weird shit. Can you suggest a arena defense for someone as well? What kind of units you have that are meta and defense? And no, don't send me your whole freaking box. Will you be speed farming Aurora? I think I will be combination farming Aurora with the other one. Wait, why are you... You're not taunted or anything. Why are you permanently hitting that thing? Think there's a bug? Yeah, seems to be that way. Mayeli is hard shooting on the left thing for no reason.
准备。
Yeah, this thing is just... What the fuck? It's even shooting at a weird angle.
看我的，睁大眼睛看好了。
That's some weird shit. Maybe I should actually add in Vice to this team.
无处可逃。受死吧！
It also takes ages to actually kill that fucking thing.
来吧，与我共舞。
And now you get stunned. GR8. And then you go for another steal. Okay, I should add advice into this team, I guess.
随我一起入梦吧。
出行时间到了。
Not sure if I have enough juice to actually kill you before 2 turns right now. I can't steal from you, right? Okay, I cannot.
准备。
Okay, we have to land armor break. Yep, we did. It's good.
别拖泥带水，接受。
Still not sure if I have enough to lap. Or to kill.
看我的，
Most likely not. 2 turns is where it gets eaten, right? Yeah, okay. Can we even clear from this point on? No, fuck it. Let's just add in Vice.
上吧。
As in, fuck it. Let's add in Vice. I want to restart. Are you still on some builds? You're on some build, but you need a little bit more than that.
亏
我还没怕过谁。
Which model are you missing? Oh, easy to replace model. Still kind of like Maholden in there-ish. Yeah, I kind of do. I have Multidang, except Camilla, and from LE5 you have Nigong. Okay, fair. Current state of the game, I'm not too sure how good free-to-play teams do in defense, to be honest. I haven't really seen any that I'm like, yo, this does really good. But probably Vanessa Triton kind of style. Good way to go.
赶紧的。
Could you go Vanessa Triton Nigong? It's not that crazy though. It could be annoying.
放马过来。
还不快点退让！
Romacha's fast team in Doki Doki? Yes, it is. I'm actually kind of clueless on defense at the moment without like good LDs. I feel like all of them kind of suck.
出行时间到了。
你无处可逃。
I've seen some people try out the team with like Vanessa, Ginger Brave, Adrian, Odin. I think that one didn't do that bad. It's not crazy good or anything. Wait, does he love me right now?
赶
Fuck,
紧的，
I messed up.
来活了。
A Let's just do this right away just to get speed buff rotation in.
这些全归我了。
别拖泥带水，接受审判吧。
Rosa does good up here. I cannot use Rose at the moment. Wrong elements.
放马过来，准备遗言吧，死吧！
Yeah, apparently you cannot push that back.
不准无视我！看我的！
处刑时间，处刑，开始！别拖泥带水，
不准无视我！睁大眼睛看好了！
Vanessa, Bronya, Juno, Byungcho, Guts. Now you're food to Tiana's. You never want to be Tiana food. It's the worst thing you can do.
死吧！
还不快点退让！
准，放马过来！
Let's see if it's still... No, this time around it's not bugged.
与我共舞。
Nice follow-ups. Well, at least you have 2-turn defense break. That's nice.
看我的！哎，
处刑时间，
终
I
于
think if he's provoked, you can probably not go for the steal, which is good for me.
不准无视我！尝尝这个！这些全归
I think the Shadow nerfed Yelly follow-ups. I think so as well. Before I saw her use it a lot more.
看我的！
Now getting like 4 or 5 extra follow-ups is super rare.
好，
赶紧的，接受审判吧！
Yeah, the moment that they first bugged it, where it just did one follow-up, or like it didn't follow up at all, like it was just always one hit. After that, they fixed it, but they shadow nerfed it for sure during that state. Pretty sure as well.
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Use 100 summons to dupes. That can happen.
准备遗言吧。
Wait, we got Nadis that became a member from the channel. Thank you very much, man. Support you for Wailing Light. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's pretty much the subscribed version of Twitch.
不准无视我！
Appreciate it, my man.
看好了。
And now she goes 5 times to prove us wrong. No, just 4.
处刑，死吧！放马过来！
On the other side, I think I can use dots, right?
还不快点退让！果然还是要本小姐出手吧。
For your teammate. Yeah, maybe. Random boxes, Etheria coin, or primary boxes. Let's upgrade these. Okay, that was a bad upgrade, but sure thing, I guess. This one is a little bit annoying with the top team because I don't really have buffs. So I have to put in Chachi Magoat. Chachi Magoat would do good on this, that's for sure. I think I don't really need. Let's add in Chachi Magoat. Hold on for Death Break. Yeah, that makes sense. I was also thinking about you. Nah, Chachi Magoat will do.
第一律，以恩偿恩。
无论你起来，小熊座都会保护你。
To Swiftarinos, sure, mate. And we need that on Ack. Let's just do this one for a bit. Would this already work? Yeah, I just think I do too much damage, it's fine. I got the thing.
我不怕。
Nice early death break. I like that.
拉比翁，上吧！坏家伙们，通谁把？我们一起加油！小熊座，
Oh fuck, they didn't remove it yet.
让我看看，看穿你了。
你也无处可逃。
I need one more speed boost to remove it. Yeah. Wait, still didn't remove? That was debuff number 4, right? Oh, wait, maybe the same one doesn't count. Could be a thing. I'm not sure.
雨过天晴，阳光灿烂。
Seems that way.
彼得翁，
Wait, that is kind of an issue.
好可怕！
Good things these things don't really do too much damage.
看看这一枪，你能躲过吗？
But our healing is definitely annoying.
谁把？上！好可怕！拉比翁，上吧！
打谁？
Yeah, it only counts if it actually removed. Damn. Can you dot this one? I don't think so. Otherwise, Fangas would make sense, yeah?
重锤出
Does this count right now to remove all? Yep, that does. Thing is, I'm kind of on low HP at the moment, though. And this bitch will take a turn soon.
动动动！
Wait, do we have S2?
觉悟吧！
That's why I want you to max your S2 over the weekend. Because having you max S2 would push you back right now, which would be insane. Yeah, you actually do get the debuff.
看穿你了。
Well, we do a fair bit of damage, so we might just be able to out-damage it. I hope, I pray.
初心，
Oh wait, I should have done S1 for Death Break, actually.
看我的！
什么？
热血气魄！你不累吗？动动动！
Yeah, I think I have enough damage. Death Break. Thank you very much, Mr. Holden. You are great.
到我的！我这
Also, that works for the momentum.
让我看
2 turns away from your skill.
死吧！
No pushback, that sucks.
谁把？我们一起加油！觉悟吧！
Your pushback is insane.
累吗？动动动！
准备。
You should have skill 3 and beep beep hella dead. First hit already.
我偶尔还是挺靠谱的嘛。
Nice. Yep, completed. The other one is technically easier-ish. I could lean low. Yeah, I don't really need an elbow for this. Yeah, with lean low, this should be super easy.
一律以延长恩。
Wait, do we have a heal block? Now, do we even need that? No, we don't really need that shit. Let's just give you your final piece.
报纸，
语言无法表达的，都在我的。
Alright, you need Swift Rusher. Think that my team should be able to survive decently fine. Yeah, that's why I want to max skill Chachises too. He's really good with that shit. I think I'd rather stack out you. Because if I do this right now, then the skill 3 of you will actually remove everything already.
全力以赴吧！就是现在，尽情挣扎吧！接下来，必杀时刻。轮到我登场了吗？海流不为一切。请
That's a proper heal.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
Yeah, I think we just go straight balls. Fuck that shit.
决胜时刻。不要分心哦，清醒才是恩赐。下一个。
Chachi 5 and 5. I'm not sure if you need the first 5 as well, to be honest, but is an option.
这个。此刻正是梦断之时。
Rosa without skill ups. OP. Does Battle Wheel work on Rosa? I'm not sure. I'm not a big Battle Wheel fan. What's my favorite units? Oh, I would kind of say Yelly. I really do like Yelly.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。我会在梦中为你们哀悼。
Did you 6 summoner? Nope, I didn't. Immediate boxes. These go on all of the things that I don't care as much about. I could do this for the crystals. Yeah, and the summons. That's not too bad. Let's just do this. Okay, that's that part done. Then we just have to do some Hoyans. Do we just blast through Hoyan or do we actually work with stuns? You have stuns. This team doesn't have stuns. Oh, we just add in Obol in the bottom one and then we're good to go. Yep, easy. Easy both sides.
等着吃苦头吧。
Muting myself before I sneeze. OP. Okay, using that skill right away at the get-go. Not OP.
放心，我从不手软。
I said not auto.
来活了！
睁大眼，
Motherfucker, you stop autoing.
还得是本小姐亲自出马，尝尝这个。
Why do you instantly auto?
别拖泥带水，
Oh, fuck it.
接受审判吧。初心，开始。
要好好
As long as he doesn't get to 7.
与我共舞。
So just one counter. I think neither of them counted. Good.
还不快点退让！
Freeze both. Good.
初心，死吧！
Don't move. Good.
终于到我了。
Yeah, it goes from the previous selection, that's true. So we'd have to go into a different stage and then turn it off and then go in here. Which is definitely a little bit too annoying to do. But good thing he didn't get to the 7 just yet.
睁大眼睛看好了。
准备，受死吧！
And now we're at 7. Now it gets annoying. Because now he starts silencing with shit.
这
Silence! Cannot use skills. Fuck off!
赶紧的，暗炎。
看我的，
Mysteries on right or on left.
我会为你献上。
Want to see what team you use for Red and Darkness Kuro? I think I'll use Veronica. Veronica is cheese.
准备遗言吧。别拖泥带水。
尝尝这个。这些全归我了。
Standard tank comp? What is a standard tank comp? Yeah, she's not a tank, so I'm not sure what comp you're talking about.
你也这么觉得吧？
Here I said remove you, add in you. Do I have enough pushback? Yeah, I would say so. It's just that I'm not sure when you are moving in this rotation. Kind of late-ish, but it should be fine. This game had violent and despair modules. Would you still play it? Probably not.
请闭上眼。我可不会留手。
Well, if I make you move right now, it's gonna be kind of bad. Let's just push you. Fuck it.
力以赴吧。
有危险，这就是你们的终点。
送你们一份大礼，祝我先烧啊！好机，尽情挣扎吧。接下来是猎杀时刻。
More archers worth to build. Green dots.
之时，
Not sure what that will exactly do good for you, but
决胜时刻
not sure if you really need a green dot.
就是。
Sure, it's an option, but I'm just questioning if it's really needed.
有危险，
呵，我会这。再来一个
Yeah, this thing struggles on taking turns right now.
好机。
And that's exactly how I like it.
感到。
Wait, I don't even have the hacking process yet? You suck, Klaus. Why are you max skilled for?
这就是你们的终点。
清醒才是恩赐。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，就是新。
And that's what you get if you're not max skilled.
有危险，
Well, this one was a lot easier anyways.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。再来一局。我可不这。好机。
Watching the stream brings luck. Nice.
这次该来点什么新花样呢？赢起来太容易了，一点挑战都没有。
Okay, these are pretty decent. Yeah, let's go for this one. Okay, should be a bunch of summons, mainly. Not bad rewards, I think. 21. Not bad, not bad. Okay, yeah, where's that freaking Kiraru at? Oh, over there. Well, we're first gonna clear everything first, so we'll take a bit before we get there. Did you invest in claws? Yes, she's 515.
英雄登场。
You have 160 pulls. Do you want to go for the lattice with 200? I would recommend you to do that if you are what's it called?
终于轮到
If you also miss a few units, which can help you out. Like for example, I wanted to have my what's her face? No way, we can actually use Dina in here for Death Break. Let's use that.
完毕。
I wanted to get a Tiamat and a Doki, so I was more summoning for a Doki and Tiamat and just had the event thing, like if it worked out on the side, kind of style. If you go for that kind of style, then yes, summon for it. If you need no units, I would skip out on it. Unless you're a wheel. If you're a wheel, you can buy them anyways, right? Okay, turn order is completely messed up, but who cares?
新仇旧恨，一并清算。
看好了，别眨
Next banner gonna be OP, just watch. Well, then it just buys scrolls. I don't really see the issue.
能躲过吗？
Like, I used to spend about, like, 1 to 1.5k in Summoner's War per month. Last 2 months, I spent, like, 150 to 100-ish in Summoner's War.
很好，我收下。
And in this game, I also didn't spend that much. So my spending has been going down a fair bit anyhow. So I can spend a bit. I don't mind. I'm actually gonna be right back for the toilet. 1 second.
水法上。
这是你们自找的。
我做到了。
Also, to buy the full banner pity of any unit in this game is like, what? $100? That's a fucking joke, man. Like, low-key, that's a fucking joke. Like, $100 to guarantee get a unit? Try that in Summoner's War, man. That's a fucking joke.
不自量力的重置。
Now I sound like a real whale. No, still a fucking joke.
这是你们自找的。
What did you vote for Champion Skull? Team at team.
看好了，别眨眼。
标准。这一枪你能躲过吗？
拉比夫，上吧！
该死！什么？
Okay, this team is definitely not doing that crazy good.
停！
一个也别想逃，总有一天。
Mia sucks in healing.
看穿你了。
Nah, we still win. Event is nice for new players or whales. Yep. Yeah, same for me. I was hoping that Tiamat would have been in there, but Tiamat isn't.
这一枪你能躲过吗？
It's a really nice event if you miss one of the units that's in the selection box. That's the main thing where it's a super nice event for.
拉比夫，上吧！
Save your selector? Well, I actually used my selector on Veronica, which kind of sucks.
标准。
I thought I would need it for a tournament at some point. Like for the EWS. But in the end, I didn't. Mia's just used for cooldown reduction. Yeah, kinda.
谁把？
And the strip on the S2.
这一枪你能躲过吗？
She's a bit all-round, but she's not really a full-on healer, no. Let's see if I have anything else that would maybe make this a little bit easier. Because Dina's not really doing the trick. Could go for Chachi on this slot, would make life a little bit easier. Or I could give full damage shot to Fangus, but Fangus is not really skilled, and therefore it doesn't do shit neither. Well, I could give a full damage shot to you, but you kind of suck. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep it like this.
新仇旧恨。
We can at some point then extend the boss from you or so. That's something. Yeah, a lot of these units are good the moment you put Lattice in. Like, Mia's also good if you put Lattice in it, but without it's kind of like, yeah, it can work, but it's not crazy.
上吧！
Hellkit debuted. Hellkit would technically be better than Chachi the Goat,
天晴，
I think,
光灿烂。
because he has shields.
彼得沃，我们上！
这一枪
If the stage get annoying, I might add him in. But if there's a specific boss to push back and stuff, then it's kind of nice. Hellkit's skill 1 stun is really nice, though.
标准。
He does give armor, though. Yeah, it's kind of the armor trade-off against shield trade-off. But at least this immunity is not gone the moment you get a little bit of damage. Build Yelly with the 100 summons, definitely gonna take it. That's a really good one. That's definitely a good pull right there, yeah.
停后！ 重锤出击！哼！我可以的，上吧！
新仇旧恨，一并清算。标准。我偶尔还是挺靠谱。
Speed upgrades on the S3. That is definitely chill about Hellkit, yeah. I think Hellkit only needs like skill ups in the skill 3 and they're kind of done to make him usable. Well, then again, he gets extra shield from having more attack, so getting the attack in the skill 1 is nice too.
来帮忙！
Damn, sneezes.
标准，看穿你了。
哎，动动动！水宝上，皮特沃，我们上！
Oh wait, there's actually also siege going on Summoner's War side, right? I think there is.
我们一起加油！
Yeah, there is, but it's pretty slow siege. Oh, that's fine.
新仇旧恨，一并清算。什么？标准，这一枪你能躲过吗？一个也别想逃！
我做到了。水宝，该起床了。拉比翁，上吧！
新仇旧恨，一并清算。
水宝，上！好可怕！
这一枪你能躲过吗？
哎，
你不赖吗？
雨过天晴，阳光灿烂。
标准，看穿你了。
重锤出击！哼！拉比翁，上吧！终于赢了。
Let's see how many people already fully cleared this. Fair bit of people, but actually less than expected. I was expecting a lot of people to already be full done. I will farm mostly during 2x. I will be doing a fair bit of GP outposts. I will be doing a little bit of Thermaton just to get 1 or 2 more usable Fury Edges. I think 2 or 3 actually. And then I will be doing a lot of Doki Doki in combination with Aurora. So actually a bit of everything. Except Investigation. Investigation is bad. That's the only thing I really don't recommend anyone to farm. Investigation. You're taking it with Sanya, Fucho, Rahul right now. Nice. Yeah, I will have like a semi-speed team on Doki and a semi-speed team on Aurora that can farm at the same time. That's going to be my game plan. And preferably, I will use units that are not leveled in one of those stages. So I can use my Viper or Heinrich for both Thermaton and for Aurora. But I actually do want to get my Holden in so I can level my Holden while doing the Aurora. And also in the GP outpost, I will just put like, let's say, Yelly in there together with Rosa that I can actually level, and then 2 other units that I can level next to it. Like I always try to get in some levels from doing a lot of farming, if possible. Because I don't really like farming the investigation, it's such a waste. Yeah, blue-green for the Kuro is gonna be annoying, yeah. Investigation is not that bad. Investigation is fucking bad. Like, you don't get shit over there.
这就搞定了，收工。
Plus, everything that you get from investigation, you could just get from normally farming units. Rosa Romacha? Oh, that makes sense. If you have Romacha, that definitely does work, yeah.
期待。此刻正是
I'm not sure if you can kill with just Rosa.
时。
Maybe I can try to kill with a team like this. I will give that a try. To see if this team can kind of kill, but I kind of doubt it. No, you can? Yeah, I was expecting that.
我还没尽兴呢。
Well, I don't have the strongest of Rosa.
准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全带。
Not entirely sure what I'll use yet on the blue-green.
一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
On the red, I most likely will just cheese it with a Veronica.
你们的终点。
决胜时刻，
Just did full Bruiser on Ado. Yeah, I can also just go like Linglo, Sanya, and then add in a Rahul plus like Claws and Freya. I think that will clear as well. You don't have Romocha? I reset my Romocha.
全力以赴吧。
I reset the Romocha in the last hour of the double drop of the first time we had the double drop.
此刻正是
What are you using in Doki? Yeah, easy, just Yelly, Messiah, and Freya on Revelation. It's still like 1 minute-ish. I didn't want to waste like 7 Latices in just a freaking Romocha.
准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全带。
此刻正是
Like, it's not crazy fast, but it almost never fails. Which is pretty chill.
这就是你们的终点。
决胜时刻，
Yeah, that's the thing, like, Romocha is really nice, but only nice in Doki. Besides that, she's just ass. You guys have a good GVG this week? Yes, we're playing against Summoner's War, which apparently is like top guild Asia.
全力以赴吧。
Oh, before reset? I don't think reset happens anytime soon, man. Ziada team never fails in Doki. Yep, Ziada is also super safe. Yours is 40-second clear with Messiah, RC77, Cass, Freya, Lily.
这梦碎，我会在
Do you also have
你们爱
Cass on Revelation? And what's the turn order in that? Because I might actually think about making a fast team and copy something like that. I think I could build it. Also, do you not need...
绝不会
Wait, your cast moves in the second rotation then, I guess. Or not.
此刻正是
So I guess RC first?
断之时。
Not sure. On Codex.
你们的终点。
决胜时刻，
Wait, you just say with only rep units and on Codex later. How does that work?
干吧，挣扎吧。
Well, it's pretty much the same team as I'm using. Just the Yelly is instead of the RC.
这就是你们的终点。
全力以赴吧。
Lily, Freya, RC, Cass, Messiah. All Codex, Messiah on ref. Ah, okay. Hmm.
准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全带。
Well, that kind of makes sense, but I'm not sure if it's actually always clearing waves in that case.
呼喊吧，
So, Landry sighting. Doing good over here. It's a good team to clear the start to hell.
决胜时
It's
刻，
very hard. It's kind of annoying. I went for the team with the Linglo, Lily, the Ting, Vice, and Viper.
这就
Don't really like Lilium Codex. It's kind of true. For PvE, I don't use Lilium Codex as well. Then just Jackal Guard or so.
不要分心哦。此刻正是梦断之，看来今晚能做个好梦了。
Yeah, I think we will have like an interesting GVG this time around.
我已经准备好了。
Use yours on Golden Line. Oh, that's probably just for the speed then.
随我一起聆听。
Little the thing Viperfice. Yep, Ling Low.
这就是你们的终点。
全力以赴吧！
And the siege that I have at Summoners War is also crazy slow at the moment, I think.
看吧，挣扎吧！
No, it's just everyone cutting everyone, but the amount of hits being done is a fair amount.
这个
My defense are sucking. Suki defense. Well, it's not that I really like our current net force, to be honest, in the first place. I think for all people, they're kind of failing hard. Yeah, none of them is having good win rates on our current net force.
此刻正是梦断之时。
What would you guys say for Summoners War is the best not for defense at the moment?
太容易了。
We're currently rocking Galleon, Robo, Kinky. Not a big fan. Okay, cleared all of that side. But in most cases, whatever the guild tells me to do, I'll rune it up if I have it. Wait, we can also just simply do this. More damage.
猎物吗？睁大眼睛看好了。
Dark Asura with 28 speed lead and Asher.
受审判吧。
Yeah. Dark Horn on defense. Is it getting any victories?
来吧，与我共舞。
Dark Girl. I don't have the Dark Series still. I think Dark Series probably still best for our siege defense at the moment, yeah. But I don't have Dark Series, which kind of sucks. Is GVG using arena gear? Yeah, I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. The moment I go into GVG, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off the arena gear and just do my GVGs. And then the moment I'm done with GVG, I put on the arena gear again. That is what I'm planning to do.
来吧，与我共舞。看吧，挣扎吧！
Did they fix arena gear for defense? I'm not sure. I just also turned it off when I set my arena defense. Or my, what's it called, defense. My GVG defense. I just turned it off, put my shit up, and then turned it back on. And I'll be treating it like that all the time. I had too many fails for it last time around to fuck around with that again.
必死于兵刃。
They said they fixed it, yeah, but they fixed it towards what sense? Is it in PvE or is it PvP? I don't know. Like they fixed it, but I'm not yeah, I just don't know what is supposed to be like the normal state of it. Like that's the big issue.
尝尝这个，这些全归我了。
死吧！
Actually, Holden doesn't add jack shit in this team as well. I should add in Valerian over here. Would add a lot more to all of those damage dealers.
来吧，与我
Yeah, I'm just keeping it off until GVG is... Or until I did all of my GVG hits, and then I'll turn it back on.
血腥挣扎吧。
But since the defense is like hard locked in, I'll trust it for it being hard locked in as I placed it. But also, my defense failing, I don't care as much about, as long as my offense are all succeeding.
还不够快。
Like, if my defense fails, they at least wasted their offense units. But as long as I get like 5 on 5 on my victories, I'm good.
好吧，
Which I absolutely did not do last week. I really fucking sucked last week. I got outsped twice, and I got fucked twice by the Switch. So I went 4 losses and 1 win. I was not happy. In the end, interestingly enough, the whole guild still managed to clear like the full enemy base. Even with me doing that low. which is kind of interesting.
优美的胜利。
Yeah, this is a little bit faster. Wait, is my defense missing something? Oh, it's just missing one artifact. You guys looking for people? As far as I know, not. But to be honest, I don't know anything about recruitment or that kind of stuff.
来了，我就知道你会找我。
Why do some top players in RTF litless games? I guess they just got high rank from previous season or something.
也不错。
You mean in this game or in Summoners War? Can you even see the amount of games that people did? In this game? I did not even know you could see the amount of games that people did.
看吧，不愧是我。
If they have open profile, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's just from previous season.
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你失望的。随我一起入梦吧。
And you do DK, but if they play like once a week, they don't.
接受审判吧。
看吧，我还没尽兴呢。
Is that you can see Summoners War how people play. Well, in Summoners War, it's definitely a lot more hidden of what people are playing and that kind of stuff, yeah. Maybe I should actually add in Obel. Yeah, I should potentially add in Obel. Well, let's just see how far we get with this.
这些全归我了。
死吧！
Well, that's also the thing, like, Brett is doing a lot of games where he just goes a little bit of plus, a little bit down. Plus, he's high enough ranked where he's higher ranked than most of the people he fights, so he loses more than he gains.
是丽莎时刻。
I don't think it's a visual bug. I'm pretty sure Brett played like 150 games. Oh, this team actually works really well. Should save this team.
第四律，妄动兵刃，必死于兵刃之下。
Well, then again, next week is going to be a different rotation anyways. Or not next week, next time we can do this.
我就知道你会找我。睁大眼睛看好了。
接受审判吧。
Ranked 2 only played 5 matches. Yeah, not surprised. It was probably really high ranked from previous season. And I think Brad is not really climbing points.
看吧，还不够快，你觉得呢？
But yeah, I guess it also really depends like who you play against and that kind of stuff.
有像样点的猎物吗？此刻正是梦断之时。我没事，全力以赴吧，尽情挣扎吧。接下来是猎杀时刻。 决胜时刻！随我一起聆听这梦 我会在梦中为你们哀悼。
Freya's nice, yeah. Okay, we don't really have advances of useful things yet, so add in a new box.
我等不及了。此刻正是梦断之时。
这就是你们的终点。
全力以赴吧！逃吧，干吧，挣扎吧！
What's the coolest looking S3 in the game? Ooh. Hard to say.
不要分心哦，
I think
是
Heinrich.
我一个人的功劳。
Lilium is pretty dope, but I kind of like Heinrich for the skill 3.
有像样点的猎物。
Obol? Obol's kind of okay. Born skill 3 is also really dope.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Messiah's not bad, no.
死吧！
Oh, Yelly skill 3 is also... Actually, Yelly skill 3 is pretty high up for me as well.
尽情挣扎吧，
That's a lot of good skill 3s, to be honest.
还没尽兴呢。
Rose skill 3 is also dope, yep. This team... The only team I don't really like. Well, let's just go with Chachima Goat.
水宝，该起床了。
新仇旧恨，一并清算。
水宝，上！
轮到你了。一个也别想逃。看穿你了。
看我的！水宝，我们一起加油！
Best voice lines. Ooh.
这是你们自找的。
Oh, that's very hard to say. I don't know. I'm not listening that actively to voice lines to say what's my best voice line. I can say worst voice lines. Sanya. Sanya's voice line in Japanese is so annoying. It's so stupid. Did you summon already? Yes, I did.
重锤出击！哼！ 你不赖我。
How many summons did you do? 51 on the Apex and 160 on the normal.
好可怕！彼得沃，我们上！
I mainly wanted to get Tiamat and Doki Doki. We did not succeed.
这一枪，你能躲过吗？新仇旧恨，一并清算。
小熊座。拉比翁，上吧！看我的！
一个也别想逃。早该
You got Salins and then Messiah dupe. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Could have been worse. But I only missed 2 units in the game right now, which are Siada and Tiamat. Ooh, Latice. 3 new Latices or Latice Evolution. Ooh, that's rough. Well, if I can get a Latice Evolution later, man, you want to get those in sequence, you don't want to get those, like, at the same time. Not sure what's better. Because this is 3 and this is 3 new. Definitely 3 new. Yeah, and then if I get the Lattice Evolution later, it would be more value. Oh, we got 1 golden right away. That's nice. Yeah, if I get 1 evolution right now, it would be really nice, yeah. Yeah, actually this team with the Chachi code is doing pretty decent. Still see a lot of troubles of this team clearing Kuro though, but... Well, probably it's easy with Veronica though. Veronica push it back with Chachi the goat. Yeah, shouldn't be too hard. You know Shadow Sign yet? No, I don't. No, I missed Doki Doki Shadow Sanya, but Shadow Sanya is not a big miss. Can you dot Koro? I don't think so. More LDs than you? That's very fair possible. I got 6 out of 8. Also, there's no more supply drops anywhere, right? Nope. Just all the same right now. Okay, then let's get into the Kuro team. Because I'm curious to see if I can actually clear it or not. Oh, you don't have Yelly? Yelly is a decent miss, yeah. Yelly is really nice. Half my team nearly dead. These fake fungus kind of looking things do tend to do a fair bit of damage. Actually, a really fair bit of damage. Gonna have Adel ties, don't know who to invest on. You got Klaus, Yara, Liam, Toki. Don't want to invest. Any thoughts? The main thing about your investment should be of what content do you want to focus on. Like, you focusing on a specific content should give a game plan of what you do want to focus on or not. Good overkill. Yeah, I think I'll just go for a slow bruiser team on the Kuro actually. Should be fine.
重锤出击，哼！
一个也别想逃。下次我的子弹会更快。
我已经准备好了。此刻正是梦断之时。
Do you have Nell builds? Nope, I don't even have her. I don't think I pulled her at all yet.
必杀时刻。
Actually, wasn't really paying attention if I pulled her or not. Should die to dots pretty much.
不要分心哦。随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。清醒才是恩赐。干吧！
I actually do kind of want to see if this team could clear the ads. Ooh, red one.
别来碍事，我的子弹可不长眼。
Yeah, I think dark reds will be more annoying to do.
一并清算。
Or is it though? No, I just use this team and I replace Heinrich with Veronica, I guess.
你能躲过吗？
And then I can extend. Ooh, yeah, I can actually extend the Soul Ward. It's kind of broken. Union War starts in 11. I'll probably hit a little bit late. Like I first do all of the Ethernet rally. And then there's also probably more targets to hit in the first place. Because in the first moment, there's only like one line to hit. Mostly.
标准。
Oh, it started. Ah, yeah, fair. Top one by mistake. Ah, fair. I don't think you can extend that buff. Oh yeah, they nerfed that, didn't they? That's true. Can clear all Infernos except Aurora, struggling with any sync echo, blah blah, whole long story. Not my question, what do you want to focus on? Like, I don't care what you can do. My question is, what do you want to focus on?
我等不及了。随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
Well, let's actually see how their defense do look like. Let's see if it's a lot of bruiser or more cleavage kind of defenses. I think in GVG it's gonna come down to a lot of bruiser defense at some point. But because the cleave ones, they have too much issues with Bloodbath.
列车平稳到站，下次旅途再会。
Yep. Okay, this one is not. This one's also super easy to hit. It's not Freya. This one's super easy to hit. This one is easy to hit. Ah, these defenses are actually kind of weak, not gonna lie. Yeah, I would say all of these frontline defense, this one looks all three weak, to be honest. This one's kind of... Yeah, these two might be good. These two could be good, but a lot of defense kind of look weak-ish. Well, I'm not sure which one to hit first, so I'll let my guildies hit first. Or let them tell me what kind of route they want to take. And this one, I wanted to check if this team can kind of maybe succeed in dealing enough damage. Obo is kind of useless. Do we add in the Linglo or do we add in the Sanya? And let's add in the Linglo for more buffs. Let's see if this works.
放心，我会回应你的期待。
And that does a fair bit of damage right away.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊。
I think I do a fair bit of AoE damage to that actually.
我会从正面击
Not sure if it's enough though.
决胜时刻，
Because I don't have a second rotation because there's no Lily in this team.
机会。逃吧，恨吧，挣扎吧。
Okay, that's less damage than I was hoping for.
海潮在催促我，海流不为一切。请闭
Okay, I'm gonna be waiting with your skill.
这个，我可不会留手。
I think I'll wait one turn to do that.
就是现在。轮到我登场了吗？感到困倦了吗？
If we do a steal right now, we won't have it the moment you move. So you have to still wait.
再来一局。我会从正面击溃他们。全力以赴吧。好机会。
Oh wait, there's no defense break on you. It's kind of into it, that one.
不错，
That kind of hurts. Fuck.
放心交给我吧，绝不会出错。
Yeah, the issue is that wrong element things do a good amount of damage.
正是梦断之时。这次，下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，我可不会留手。决胜时刻，就是现，进行正
Ultimate Rosa doesn't have any skill ups in the 3 or like, yeah, skill 3 or skill 2, which
聆听。
adds extra defense and HP.
感到困倦了吗？再来一局。
Okay, that's this one. Let's actually focus that one first then.
好机会。轮到我，请闭上眼。呵，这次，全力以赴吧。就是现在。
Issues also, I don't have the right tuning with your skill right there, which kind of sucks. If I do this right now, would you have 2 turns when you move? You move in front of that? Yeah, I think I will.
清醒才是恩赐。歌唱。
Especially if we extend.
再来一局。我可不会留手。
Yeah, this way you would like to do another round of skill 3. Oh, we missed all crits, lol.
随我一起聆听
Yeah, that's also an option, of course.
这梦碎的呼喊吧。
Yeah, I think Freya's gonna hella die. Or not Freya dies. Rosa dies.
不错嘛。
Yeah, our crits were definitely not really doing much. Okay, so let's actually go for you in there. Don't really need you. Can add in you. Could go for a super slow clear on this, or add in Rahul. There's no enrage mechanic on the boss, right? No, I don't think so. I will be stable, that's for sure. Let's just do that. Need bloodbath. Not sure how many bloodbaths I need.
跳话呢？
Maybe I'll need bloodbath on everything. That kind of sucks. Don't really want to switch that much gear. Yeah, my Sanya's 5/5, yeah. Well, let's just see how far we get.
需要我的力量吗？ 请闭上眼。
Maybe we should actually give 2 HP modules to you too as well.
来一局，送你们一份大礼，祝我先收啊！轮到我登场了吗？海流不为
I can feel the pain. Ah, it's not that bad as of yet.
我准备好了。
Okay, I think that you two are probably lowest on HP.
森林，
Let's already start giving this skill to you guys.
好，刀，好，
这次该来。感到困倦了吗？
We don't need defense buff as of yet. Or we got defense buff and we extend it. No, I think I would take double turn in front of it because I'm decently fast.
海潮在。再来一局。
That's fine. If we do it right now, will we? Yeah, if we don't extend it, should be final defense buff.
大家没事吧？
内战赢。
轮到我登场了吗？
Well, the thing is, if you auto, you don't extend the buffs at the right moment. That's kind of the ass part about it.
怎么这样？再来一局。生长吧，大家没事吧？
Okay, well, let's see how much damage he does. That does hurt a little bit more than expected. What? How did she survive with so much more HP? Well, Bloodbath, I guess. Yeah, I guess I need everything on Bloodbath then. That's annoying. I don't want to switch that much stuff.
别担心，我来保护你。
My class is 3-1. Wait, no, wait, 5-1-5.
时机，
I kind of like class skill ups in the 1 first.
大家没事吧？生长。
But this was with defense buff. Surprised that everything died so hard though.
我准备。大家没事吧？
内战赢。
Yeah, the one gets the speed and also the extra value of the hacking.
结束吧。
Would you reset her if you could? Reset to class? No.
生长。
Not that I'm using it a fair bit, but I would not reset that now.
森林注视着我们。
好，时机正好。
怎么这样？
Wait, if I just... Oh, I kind of wanted you to self-heal.
怎么这样？随我一起。
If my Saya keeps living every time,
大家没事。
if I just get this thing to high enough HP, let's just keep doing this.
大家没事吧？
And we're gonna be looking at a very boring stream for a bit, but
不要紧。
if I clear, I clear. I don't care.
我准备好了。大家没事吧？
Yeah, well, much as understandable for resetting.
生长吧。大家没事吧？不要紧。此刻正是梦断之时。
Okay, if we do this on self right now, you have the maximum amount of stacks on that, and then we just press auto.
怎么这样？
As long as she doesn't die,
大家没事。
I will win. It's not really recommended, but she will survive.
放心，我会回应你的期待。大家没事吧？清醒才是恩赐。
On the side, Romocha. Yep. Romocha resetting makes sense. Yeah, the moment I get a Revelation hit in, we take a fair bit of damage on him.
不要紧。大家没事吧？
Thing is, my Fortissimo stores so crazy much healing that even with this, full HP. Yeah. W is W, man. I don't care. Rohu would have made this a lot faster. Yeah, true.
怎么这样？大家没事吧？
Adding in another Bloodbath unit would have helped a lot more, yeah. But then again, hey, W is W. 60-minute gamings? Yeah, it's not that bad. It's kind of bad. It's not that bad.
大家没事吧？呵，
Doo-doo. The only issue is that she starts healing the other two too much.
大家没事吧？
Nah, she has the Fortissimo. The Fortissimo is too strong. And everything dead again. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead again. I'm alive. I'm dead again.
怎么这样？森林注视着我们。
1 hour clear. This will be a fairly long clear, but hey, rather clear than a fail.
大家没事吧？ 不要紧，
But yeah, will it take a fair bit of time? Yes.
梦中再会。大家没事吧？
Can this team pull out some DPS instead of the supports? Oh yeah, most likely. But since we're this far in already, it would be slower for me to reset it, I guess.
我来保护你。
I could put this far, but still it's 20%-ish. I could put a Rahul in this slot. Should I? Yeah, let's put a Bloodbath Rahul in that slot. Or let's just put some more Bloodbath units in the first place.
一律严
都在我的歌声里。
Did I have some Bloodbath for you? Yeah, it's kind of Bloodbath. Wait, does it have Evo Guard? No, this doesn't have Evo Guard. Well, I don't really need Evo Guard too much anyways. Just need Bloodbath and survivability. There's Strife and Smite. There's still Cure on... No, there's Strife on this. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Strife, Bloodbathy. I just need Strife. Well, Viper I'm also not gonna need. That should work.
我喜欢识货的人。
What other Bloodbath do I have on this? The Jackal Garter. It's the only one that's kind of... well, this one... Oh, that's kind of useless. Oh, you have Bloodbath. That's actually kind of nice. Except that these are freaking horrendously bad, but... you can work with that Colossal Guard. Wait, I don't have a single one. These on defense. Well, that's ass. Oh, I do. Okay, let's just take these then. Yeah, we don't really have to go for speed. Just go anything that's max level. I don't care. Well, these are max leveled. These two brambles will give me that. Yeah, that's actually kind of fine. Wait, is this one of the two a crit rate? Yeah, it is crit rate. We don't need a crit rate. Okay, these 3 units will survive, and now we're good to go, right? Yep. So we don't need you, we don't need you. We go for you. Oh, the Ling Lower was already in there. Also for turn order in reviving, because you revive left most. Let's put you in there. You second. You third, and you whatever. Did I just steal shit from you? I just did steal shit from you. Let's just add you in for the first rotation. Fair bit of damage or so. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Yeah, Veronica's for the other element.
怎么这样？聆听吧。森林，注视着我。
Wait, I should actually put the HP things on self. Just to make sure that you start surviving.
看好了，这就是我给你的价码。
If you have more HP, you take more damage. I know. But she also uses HP to heal. At least for the Sanya case.
别着，
生长吧。大家没事吧？再来一局。
Yeah, that's fine.
我准备好了，别担心，我来保护你。大家没事吧？
Fuck.
我等不及了。
Wait, now she's reviving right? Interesting. Maybe she's reviving highest attack or so. A lot of it is based on like highest attack revive or like highest attack interaction.
歌唱吧。
Well, it's kind of fine because that gives me a chance to get Revelation procs in.
不错嘛。
Yeah, I feel like that they do like to upgrade the difficulties on all of these Ethernet rallies and Ember tracks. Well, actually, second Ember track was easier. Second Ethernet rally was also easier, actually. Just this one is harder, yeah.
中看剧。生长吧。大家没事吧？我准备好。耶！大家没事吧？海城。
Not that this clear is gonna get any much faster than the previous thing that we were doing. Well, it's a little bit faster. Okay.
森林，注视着我们。
From here, we shouldn't die. We heal shit on. Okay, the Rahu 12k does help out there. And this Fortissimo stack is just insane. Fortissimo can heal for 91,000, almost 92,000. Yeah, Fortissimo overhealing is insane, man.
怎么这样？
看好了，这就是我给你的价码。
海流不问一切。
Well, 122,000 Fortissimo stack. I don't think we need that. Oh wait, use the full stack in one go. Oh, that's kind of useless.
就是死。
Too bad you cannot spread that out. Yeah, this still takes a fair bit of time.
大家没事吧？
Because the death break from Rahul is also just 1 turn. Therefore, Rahul with skill ups is so much better than without. Because his S1 gets a 2-turn death break and higher activation rate. So it's gonna take a fair bit of time. Hey, rather that than not clearing at all. What's going to be easy on the auto R1? Because I can use Veronica just before I use the skill, but that's just a 1-turn thing. If that's at the wrong rotation, I'm still fucked. Don't think I can clear ads on Fire Dark at all. No, I'm 100% not. I think it's gonna be Veronica based with... Yeah, I'd probably do Veronica with Chachi the Goat and then focus the twin trick on Chachi the Goat to push back his S2. And to get like a lot of pushbacks on the Kuru. Yeah, I think we'll go for something along those lines. Will still take a fair bit of time though. Because that one I actually have to manual. But then we're just shooting at it with the thing, which is a little bit easier. Yeah, definitely a bit more of an annoying Kuru.
这就是我给你的价码。
Should be easier. Yeah, I think that's, well, to be honest. Can't wait in 90 days to do this as well. Yeah, well, the thing is, at least you have the 2x drop coming in soon, so you kind of know what you can focus on. Attack Swift Rush modules. Swift Rush you need a fair bit of, yeah. We're dead. We're alive. We're dead again. I guess if you put Bloodbath on the whole team, they can all survive. Should have not been lazy and do that, but yeah. Red dark side is brutal. You have Veronica? I think Veronica's gonna be the play over there.
就是我给你
Veronica, Lily, Chachi, and then +2.
别担心，我来保护你。大家没事吧？怎么？
Got a 20 CD slot on Bloodbath Module 1. Damn. I don't think I have a single Panther on anything yet. Is Holden good for pushback in the boss as well? Yeah. Yeah, I can add Holden in the team. I would still need a healer though. I could go for me and just try to permanently never give a turn to boss. Yeah, that actually does work. That would work. I was thinking about the thing, but let's actually just permanently not give turn to boss. No Vera, no Lily. Well, you only gotta do 100 summons to get a Vera.
挣扎吧！
And that's the important one, the Lily is more optional. You need max S2 and Chachi though. It would be better, but since I'm gonna twin trick it with Lily, I think I can get away with it.
完了，
大家没事吧？大家没事吧？别担心，我来保护你。聆听吧。 歌唱吧。
Did with Lily the thing Chachi Hell Kids? Wait, did you clear any of the sides? Or is Hell Kid enough of a shield to actually survive fully?
不错嘛。
Killed 2.
怎么这样？
I might actually go for that as well, to go for a Hell Kit rather than what's called Veronica. Because Veronica, you need the perfect rotation to make it work. Which is kind of annoying.
看好了，这就是我给你的价码。
森林注视着我们。这就是死亡。
Well, first, we gotta wait until this is finished. But yeah, as long as you bloodbath anything, they will survive this shit. Bloodbath OP.
大家没事吧？
Oh, what shit. But yeah, I don't really feel like bloodbathing 5 units for this.
别担心，我来保护你。就是这种感觉。
Yes, got it, thank you. Do you want to have A or B? Yes. Okay, thank you.
你该偿还了。
Kill 2, tank the hit. Yeah, I think I'll go for killing 2 as well. Holy fuck, God, Lily. Garrets!
怎么这样？
Hell yeah, nice, good stuff, good stuff. Then let it get ads again. Yeah, makes sense. That does make sense. The code for spreading good luck.
森林
Hopefully.
注视着我们。
Shame on all your Lily users. Didn't take that long. No, it's not that bad. Let's say 15 minutes-ish. You're still here if you use the first team? Ah, maybe. The roll in the end did do a fair bit of damage here.
大家没事吧？
看好了，这就是我给你的价码。
Yeah, 14k of that kind of damage, that definitely adds up.
别担心，我来保护你。海流不畏一切。
Nice.
好险，
14 minutes.
我帮上忙了。
Okay, well, let's see about the other one. So we're gonna go for this. I kind of want to give it a try with Hellkit as well. Yeah, I think I can do it with this. Do I rather use Holden instead of something? No, I think with these two I can probably permanently push back already. Thing is, I don't have a defense break right now. With the thing instead, or with Holden instead of the thing, I will definitely be able to do it. Chachi? I don't have that one. I don't have that Chachi just yet, but I can totally imagine that working, yeah. Let's just give you a little bit of a set that makes sense.
任何东西都有其价格，即使是情感。
What is a set that actually makes sense? I have no clue.
能交易的。
Do we have one with attack? No, we don't.
人心变化也是一种风险，当然要处于掌控之中才行。
This one and this one. Do we even have one on this? Apparently not yet. Now we do. Okay, is that even enough HP for him to survive himself, though? That's going to be a big question. We just start upgrading for the moment? Yeah, I have plenty of that shit anyways.
贪婪
Because this is always a fair bit of stat upgrade. You still have gear, you still have gear, you have stuff, and you have stuff. Yep, let's see. Use them on counts? Yeah, count kind of helps as well, but I think with count you get him at a wrong turn. No? I'm not sure. Don't have to auto. Yeah, okay, we don't need you on the twin trick, thank you.
再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生锈了。
时机已至，在铁木的威严之下，安息吧。
不许欺负我朋友！
I think I'd rather do S3 so I can get 2 S3s in.
别跑，我们一起加油！
Let's use your skill in the second rotation. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I think so.
让我看看这一枪，你能躲过吗？
这我可以的，上吧！
机会，
重锤出击！哼！
还你了。哼
这样才能万无一失。
到我的回合了。
Yeah, I think I have to save your skill for the moment that we actually do want to go for the heavy hit.
过天晴，阳光灿烂呀！
Not sure if this is going to be enough because I'm only looking at killing one. If I even kill this one, Jesus. No armor break does make you deal no damage whatsoever. Wait, if we do that right now, will we lose the shield or anything? Nope. Well, let's just do this. Okay, not sure if I'm gonna have enough to actually survive. Apparently, Gilly of Mine says if you want to swap gear after launch of PvP or GVG battle, you need to activate PvP feature. It's still a bug. Okay, let's see how much we survive or not. The thing does not survive. That's kind of ass. Dots work for you? Wait, dots work in this? That's actually insane. Okay, I guess with just Chachi you can already survive. Yeah, Chachi's perfectly fine at pushing back boss. It's just that this takes a lot of time. I don't have Shadow Signium. That would make my life a lot easier, yeah. Let's see if there's just an off rotation in this at some point. No, it doesn't really seem to be there. Okay, issue is the thing does die. Do I want to use anything else than the thing in that case? I could go for Bloodbath Fangus. You have Coloros? I do have Coloros, yeah, but it's not really built. Maybe we should go for Bloodbath Coloros or so. I think that will do. And let's actually put you towards account. What about Vera S3? Well, the thing is you need a perfect rotation for that, and I don't really want to be retrying and getting the perfect rotation trying to get that kind of shit in. Like, it should totally work, but you really need like a perfect rotation to make it work, which is kind of annoying.
如果你不能控制
Also, I don't need that much speed on you, to be honest.
吞噬，
Wait, I should actually go for anything that has onslaught. Well, counts. Do I have a count with onslaught? Pretty sure I don't.
人性变化也是一种风险，
It's crit
当
damage.
然要处于掌控之中。
I'd rather steal this one then. No, you actually want to have full attack on everything. Nice, I have a lot of those. Oh wait, you actually steal from that one as well. I definitely do lack a little bit of onslaught now. Yep. Well, this kind of works-ish. It's scuffed though, but it works. Okay, that's a lot less HP than you had last time around though. Well, then again, if you die, that doesn't matter at all, actually. You just need to be there to protect for the others. And that's actually kind of fine. And then a color
人
rolls.
性变化也是一种风险，当然要处于掌控之中才行。
在死亡的美学里，仪式感必
Okay, I legit only have 2 of those. Too lazy to actually figure out the rest of the build. It's fine. Okay, you have low crit rate, but sure. Would you have enough HP to survive, though? That's the big issue. No, let's just give you a fair bit of defense. Probably have 1 piece on defense, right? In either... probably not, actually. Yeah, that is an issue and a half. No, I'm doing the Ethernet rally right now. If I have more shields, it's more likely to miss crits. Yeah, I think even with this low HP, he could maybe be fine, because he's the right element. Let's just give him a try, fuck it.
水宝，该起床了。哎，不许欺负我朋友！水宝，我们一起加油！
You will take another turn before.
轮到你了。
机会，
Okay, I don't want to use your skill just yet.
拉比翁，上吧！
逃得掉吗？
水宝，上！小熊座，
接受命运吧。
无伤大雅。
It's fine. It's all fine, all fine, all fine. Kind of fine, well, you're kind of low on HP, but sure, I guess.
来，
Okay, now I want to use this.
才能万无一失。
Let's just use this. I actually don't want you to move in front. Hopefully.
坏家伙们，
I go for massive heal.
过天气
Okay,
阳光。
only you should die, but that's kind of fine, I guess. I think we already start twin tricking you because you take a turn regardless. You also take a turn in front. Please tell me that you still have 2 turn. Yep, you do still have 2 turn. That's good.
轮到你了。
If one of those side thingies moving in front, but one is kind of fine, I guess. What? Why did they do so much more damage this time around than last? I had a stronger shield. Oh wait, I didn't kill any this time. I'm an idiot. I have to kill at least one.
登场，
I'm an idiot. I'm like, why did they do so much more damage? But last time around, I killed at least one. Of course, forgot about that.
拉比翁， 一起加油！
Yeah, let's see if this dude is actually even able to
到处都是破绽
kill one. Because I'm not sure about that.
可怕。彼得翁，我们上！坏家伙们，通通啊！到我的回合了，重锤出击！
Not sure about that actually, but let's see. Did an okay bit of damage, but it's nowhere near enough.
轮到你了。
Better the thing than colors? Yeah, it seems that way. But I was using this dude for the right element kind of shenanigans going in.
在铁幕的威严之下，安息吧。
No Veronica strat? No, because Veronica needs the perfect rotation. If anything moves after Veronica, before the boss moves, you also lose. Which is definitely a bit of an issue.
还是有点可。拉比翁，上吧！
来点真格的，接受命运吧。
不许欺负！嘿，觉悟吧！看我的！
Wait, we couldn't kill it.
动动动！
我闻到了罪。
Put it on my Fangus. Well, my Fangus is also not leveled. Okay, you back to you. Only issue is that your count just got stolen.
举报，武器是为了
Let's just give it back.
存在的。没有永远的敌人，只有永恒的利益。
Okay, now we need more Fury Edge. But this also gives attack, right? Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Well, actually, only the first bit is useful because anything after just gives extra shit. We don't need that extra shit. Actually, technically, what we could do then is this. Alright, we don't have a second attacker. My onslaught gear sucks. That's a bit of an issue. Aha. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh wait, this can't even have attack in there. I'll just use this, I guess. Don't spam, I hope he reads. Reads what? Paramea's safe. You don't... I don't think you can soul ward 2 turns. I think they nerfed that, where you couldn't soul ward extend.
登场！
I'm not 100% sure, but I think they nerfed that shit. Can we maybe not be on freaking auto, thank you.
再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生锈了。
See you, Nate.
这么，拉比翁，上吧！不许欺负我朋友！雨过天晴，阳
到
光
我的
灿烂。
回合了，看我的！
瞄准，大神，看穿你了。时机，哼，到处都是破绽。
彼得翁，我们上！坏家伙们，啊！
重锤出击！哼！
枪你能躲过吗？
Should be able to kill that, I guess.
让我看看。机会，在铁幕的威严之下，安息吧。
觉悟吧，不许欺负我旁。
Okay, now extend the defense buff and shits.
我们一起加油！
瞄准，
Just get over that hits.
时机已至。
Okay, we can't buff right now. Let's just already start buffing you, because that doesn't matter. Okay, let's see if we survive. Thank you.
你不累吗？停后！
看穿你了。
到我的回合。
Good slow.
机会，
我可以的，上吧！觉悟，看我的！
瞄准。大神，
坏家伙们，通通石宝上！
时机已到。
小熊座，
I should actually put the anti-crit, gives a bit more damage value on that. Oh, there we have it.
停后！不许欺负！
机会，
The question is, does it start taking any turns right now?
无一失。
That shield's massive though. Wait, I do have skill. Yeah, then it's fine.
家伙们，天晴，阳光灿烂，还是有点渴。上吧，到我的回合了。
时机已至。这一枪你能躲过吗？
不许欺负！
Right, we do have skills available right now, right? Yep.
停后！
Would be a lot better if he was max skilled on that skill.
到处都是破绽。
But we can reset it and shit anyways.
坏家伙们，通
Okay, I don't think we need that as steel right now. Just gonna use Mia as steel for failsafe.
到我的回合了。
Oh wait.
重锤出，
Well, you would take a turn after this anyways, because he's boosted on here.
时
不许欺负我朋友。
Okay, let's use it right now. Okay, that didn't push back as much.
觉悟，坏家伙们，
It's getting quite close to taking a turn right now.
在铁幕的威严之下，安息吧，大神，看穿你了。
We have one turn where he doesn't do anything yet, right? No ads, please. Thank you. So yeah, that one turn without ads, I did like 50% HP, so that should be fine to do 50% more on this rotation. Just use skills, so might as well extend. Plus we extend all of speed buffs, which helps out for rotation.
一起加油！
Attack break works with momentum. You are 2 turns away. Let's just do this.
觉悟吧，
瞄准，让我
坏家伙，还是
时
不许欺负我朋友。石宝，
Just one action delay, that's not much.
到我的回合。
And 1 turn away.
这一枪
Also 4 debuffs right now, which helps a lot with the momentum stack.
坏家伙，
机会，
觉悟，
Move in front, nice. Good pushback, full pushback, I think.
这么拉比翁，上吧，
Next turn we have S3 from Lily.
不许欺负！
Yeah, GG's.
皮特翁，皇上，到我的回合。
Well, you can do this with Veronica as well. Veronica is a good option to do this.
坏家伙们，过天晴，阳光灿烂。
There's a few options that can actually do similar style.
机会， 到处都是破绽。
我这不许欺负！哎，到我的回合了。
Guys, actually, I would take a regular turn and give back ads after this, but he dies. That's good. Well, that was the most annoying one of this. Also, I didn't have max skills on my units. 4 intermediate boxes, not that crazy. Random to crystal, no thanks. New crystal, no thanks. Let's just upgrade these then. I think that was the hardest one of this rotation, right? Anything else shouldn't be super hard. Let's go back to using this team.
天才黑客独龙猫登场。此刻正是梦断之时。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
这就是你们的终点。
尽情挣扎吧，接下来是猎杀时刻。清醒才是恩赐。呵。我会在梦中为你们哀悼。来了，我就知道你会找我。睁大眼睛看好了。
Yep. Okay, so gonna shoot to the side, right? Yep. Not sure if I can clear this one like this. Just pure on damage. We're gonna give that a try. Also didn't freeze both ads, that doesn't really help. Oh yeah, that's the one that gets you an insane amount of dots, that's true. Next turn you would shake off all dots though.
尝尝这个，这些全归我了。看吧，我会为你献上最华美。
Nice killing both ads in the process, armor breaking. Yelly is so good, man. That's why Yelly is my favorite unit in game.
接受审判吧。
尽情挣扎吧，接下来是猎杀时刻。
Yeah, that was fairly easy.
不愧是我。
Okay, let's see on this side. That's going to be a little bit more annoying. We're definitely going to go for you. Don't think we need you. We just add in the Ling lower, and I think we're good then. Or would I go Sonya? No, I think we actually might be fine on this. Only thing is, I hope that I saved this one as well. Wait, did I? Because my Ling Lao is like half broken again. Nope, I did not save the Ling Lao part. Damn it. Ah, well, I kind of know that whole build by heart. Oh wait, I actually do think, rather than knowing the build by heart...
你也想听我唱歌吗？
And we still have a Ling build in here, Lily, blah blah blah, Ling, yep. I'm not sure if my roses actually have geared. Wait, I think my roses have geared.
放心，我会回应你的期待。
No, it's actually full geared. Surprised. Let's double check on all of them actually. All full geared. Surprised. I think on auto it will work.
今天要去哪里
Auto and toilet time it is. Be right back.
此刻正是梦断之时。
这就是你们的终点。
尽情挣扎吧，接下来是猎杀时刻。送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。清醒才是恩赐。
The mons look 10 times better than the units you can own.
你们的终点。
Yeah, kinda. They kinda look dope. I want the Shadow Flame Hoyan myself.
下次还是找点更有趣的。
And it was rather fast. You pulled a Yelly, should you still build the thing? Probably, yeah. Random boxes to crystal, random boxes to enhance prototypes. I'd rather have new ones because I want to keep my lattices. Okay, those were pretty bad new ones to be honest. Okay, that's that side. Cleared.
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你失望了。来了。
Man, this team is the best out of all of them. Like 3 ref stackers. Oh wait, Messiah no ref stacker in this case, but he just still hella claps.
接受审判吧。撤。
16 Ethernet rally. Nice, nice. Wait, I guess you're in global server then, because in Europe it already... I think people are already like 100 done or so. Is that the case? No, not yet 100 done, but getting pretty close. Okay, that side is done right now as well. Just have to do this boss. Oh, it's just one more boss. I thought we had 2 more. This one with this team should be fairly easy. Just hella dies. You're an EU 2? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense as well.
尝尝这个。
I think these ads just also straight up die, right?
死吧！
Okay, the ads have a fair bit of HP actually. Fair bit of HP, which still kind of dies.
干吧，挣扎吧。
Freeze him. Good freezes.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Damn damage. Oh yeah, true, he does team ups with that and pushbacks and shit, which is actually kind of annoying. Nah, we didn't need that one either.
就是
Okay, we only need to have Yelly survive. Yelly survive and we're good. Oh wait, I thought you had your S3 ready. No, my Yelly.
这次
Feel like with the right RNG. Well, let's actually just target the sides, like the two sides first. I think that will be fine. Okay, and now we focus this, so at least you don't have the nasty team-ups anymore. Yeah, that's kind of fine. The team-ups make him push back, which is annoying. What kind of hell is Mr. Saite sending images for? I'm not trusting that link. Pull from Etheria. Still not trusting that link. Okay, this side will be a little bit more annoying, maybe. Definitely. 4 or 5 stars. Damn. Must be lucky. Think I will use my Chachi goats. I think we're gonna use you and Holden and then Chachi goats. I think that this dude is not great against strips. Or he's not a good strip, let's call it that way. Yeah, he doesn't have a strip. Can we death break this? No death breaks. That sucks. Isn't the thing better here? Yeah, probably is. I should have went the thing instead of Irish, yeah. Also, can we start death breaking for the love of God? Freaking Holden. Got you for one reason. Okay, that's a good reason as well. The moment I'm out of immunity, I see issues. There's one down. Almost me down in the process as well, but don't kill it. I still need that one. Thank you for not killing it. Massive fucking heal. And not as massive of a heal, but kind of a heal.
新仇旧恨，一并清算。
看我的！
准备
Get slowed.
一言吧。
Get armor breaking. No armor breaking.
不许欺负我跑！
初心是
Also no pushback.
下一颗子弹，一个也别想逃。
Uh-oh. Do you follow up on that? No, it doesn't.
小熊座，
Okay, we got armor break on mid one. That's good, actually. Yep, from now on, it shouldn't be that hard. Please, stew. Yep, we do have a stew. That's good. Let's actually put that towards you again for turn rotational and pushbacks. Oh, we're not even gonna get there, I guess.
下一颗子弹，这是你们自找的。
这么快？
You don't have your skills. Nope. Nice. Thank you for reapplying that.
看我的！不许欺负！
准备一言吧。
Let's save that until next turn. I think you will have another turn. Especially like this. Ah, apparently not.
坏家伙们！
That thing is getting properly fast with this speeds in there.
玄武人，
死吧！
Issues of missing your skills.
仇旧恨，一并清算。
不许欺负！石宝上！好可怕！到我的回合，嘿！这么快？哎，
Ah, well. It's fine, anyhow.
开始。
Did you invest in Irish? Yes, 515.
下一颗子弹，
终于赢了！
Okay, not clean, but it worked. Upgrades. Ooh, or 5 new random intermediates. Okay, that was a really bad upgrade. Scammed. DPS for Holden as DPS Bramble?
副长也
Maybe. I'm not really sure if he's like good as full DPS kind of thingy.
再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生锈了。
Wait, which team is the team where you can put Vice in actually?
自找的。
Wait. That will be... And that's gonna be an annoying team. Light water fire is good.
看穿你了，
Yeah, I think so. Hole and Fires, Call Rolls, Ling, Rosa. Yeah, something along those lines, yeah. Yeah, I want something that I can auto.
一并清算。
Yeah, I was just thinking there's no light and dark together, which is like the Lily Vice combo, but then again, if I were to auto, I wouldn't use that anyways.
瞄准，一个也别想逃。
痛痛痛！
你能躲过吗？
Vice makes the boss so free. Yep.
标准。
拉比欧，上吧！重锤出击！哼！
该死！
I'll probably just use Yelly in there. Well, then I don't have... Rosa's kind of nice for the slow, though. Yeah, no, maybe I'll actually just use Rosa.
看穿你了。
过天晴，阳光灿烂。
标准。
And instead of Holden, I will go for... yeah, I'll just use the Rosa. That's actually kind of fun. We want to put the light team on top. We're going to switch you off, you off. You two are going to keep in, you in, and you. Are you geared? Missing one PC over there.
有活干，记得叫上我啊！
Which is a egg piece, I guess. Yeah. Doesn't matter in what. Let's just go for cure. If we have egg cure, I do think so. Very old piece. No, that's actually... if we do a bulwark, bulwark gives me more stats. Or the same stats, but it's a lot faster. I was saying you out, you in, and you in. And I don't really think I need any of the other teams. No, probably not.
来活了！
尝尝这个。
Yeah, I got Mio and Yelly, so this should be super easy.
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。逃吧，干吧，挣扎吧！还不快点退让！
Should have used crystals. Yep. Can you even push this boss back? I don't think so, right? No, it seems like you can push this boss back. Oh, Vice is nearly dying. Stop nearly dying, Vice. Give them attack breaks. Thank you.
睁大眼睛看好了。
Again, just reduced. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Death Breaker, please. Thank you. Ah, yeah, this one, the tenacity one. Not sure if this clears all 3 stages, because the Vice nearly just died, but could also be bad RNG for not landing the death break, or attack break. Crazy how much harder Kuro is than the final boss. Yep. Well, the final boss doesn't change in mechanics, kind of. Kuro does change in mechanics because of the elemental switch. Plus, Kuro you cannot abuse Vice on. Watch them not add light element to the next rotation, just to fuck with us. They have to put all elements. That would be kind of chill. No, it's divided. Yeah, true, true. But they could decide not to put any. Well, let's see what kind of rewards we got. Oh wait, you still have to choose one more card, that's true. Okay, all training data, hell no. Advanced boxes. 2 new advanced boxes. Not advanced, 3 boxes. Not bad. Okay, let's see what we have. 224. So I got a full one on this. That's pretty nice. Got a full on this. I think I got half on this and a whole bunch of hydro crystals. Okay, let's put it kind of towards a team that if it does tend to fail, which I think it might at some point, it can still work. We don't need you. Yeah, first rotation was the most OP one, yeah, for the lattices. Lattices, whatever it's called. Still don't know. Also, halfway don't care. People know what you're talking about anyways. Oh, wait, it's already 7:30. Damn. Well, I'm gonna be finishing this boss, then doing my GVG hits. Yeah, if you get a full tofu from that, is definitely luck, yeah. But it is possible. Final boss, they should have made it 1 per team. Yeah, I think it should be all the same difficulties. Like, let's say that it's all on, like, hard difficulties, but you have to clear it with the 3 different elements. I think that would be nice. Because now you just spam it, like, all 3 difficulties with the same one, like, who cares? Yeah, okay. I was expecting that to happen at some point if you don't land the taunt. I usually cannot twin trick Lily Vice right now, which is mostly the OP thing. Maybe I should actually use Holden. Use Sonya to revive. I'm just gonna wait until the next team. Like, there's still 2 more teams coming after this. One of those teams can probably clean it up. Hopefully. There's also a team with claws. It's... Oh no, wait, that's the 3rd team. If these 2 actually tend to die together. Wait, can you switch team right now? You cannot, right? Next team, go.
拉比乌上吧，不许欺负水宝上。看我的！
Maybe we should have went defense buff.
让我看穿你了。
You can use all 3 teams. Yeah, that's why I was waiting. All three teams that you have lined up go in.
无处可逃。
That's why this boss is relatively easy.
这么快，皮特翁，我们上！
Uh-oh, hold on, might die. Okay, did not die. Thank you for not dying.
觉悟吧，
Great death break.
小熊座。外角部门，通通。水宝，我们一起加油！
打谁？这一枪你能躲过吗？
准备。
让我
不许欺负我朋友！
Did anyone from chat know? I think some people.
出。
It's not that much of a hidden tactic.
打谁？
刀我疼痛，痛不痛？
准备。
这么，拉比翁上吧！
让我看看穿你了。
觉悟吧，重锤出击！哼！不能的，不许欺负！哎，
出。
我可以的，上吧！
Where was it written? I actually have no clue where it's written.
这一枪你能躲过吗？我偶尔还是挺靠谱的嘛。
Okay, and then the hell version. No, that team for second is actually kind of fun. I was thinking maybe removing Rosa. No, the slow is kind of nice too. Let's just do same. Did you beat floor 42? Yes, I did.
来了，
But it's an RNG fuckery ruck stage.
看我的！
Oh, nice stun on you right away, sir.
这些全归我了，
Good thing we have this.
不问一切。
Fuck. I just pressed Q, but it immediately targeted because it was already selected on Q.
献上最华美的谢幕，
Let's see if my team instantly dies to this.
尽情挣扎吧，
Because I think it might.
必杀时刻！
Yeah, it will.
我等不及了。我擦面裤，睁大眼睛看好了。海潮在催歌唱吧。
Fucking voice, eh? The fuck you inting for?
尝尝这个，这些全归我了。终于到，来吧，与我共舞。
Thank you for the death break.
就是现，逃吧，干吧，挣扎吧。
No, thank you for the slow. Damn, that hurts. Jeez, the damage of that thing.
吃苦头吧。
Okay, let's remove Rosa for... Hold on. Or let's actually do this. Why weren't you not using you all along?
第一律。
I should have done that.
今天天气不好，本来不想开门营业，不过我可以为你破个例。
Don't need no obblers. Kind of on the slow side, but sure, it works. Bye bye Rosa it is. Oh, I still have like the exclamation mark drops for the drops of Chronicles. But within Twitch you can click on like the drops thingy. Just follow the menu within Twitch itself.
时机正好。
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Don't think that this should kill, right? Nope. Yeah, this will work a little bit better. So funny how laggy that is the moment that hit goes off.
结束吧。
Viper OP once again. Yeah, after this we're gonna check how the GVG is doing. Wish his persona look cooler. He's okay.
睁大眼睛看好了。
But yeah, Viper's really good. If we're talking about best SRs in game, I would probably say Sanya and Viper.
来吧，与我共舞。
Yeah, the flying ponytail kind of thingy is kind of weird issue. Sanya is SSR in disguise, pretty much. Sanya before nerf was absolutely SSR. Sanya before nerf was even better than SSR. Because Sanya was cleansing herself, or Sanya was using her heal while being stunned, which was absolutely stupid. So she was able to cleanse and heal while being stunned. So CC was doing absolutely nothing against her.
这些全归我了。
She pretty much had like permanent alicorn on her ass.
还不快点退让！看吧，
She's kind of broken. Like her and Gigabyte at that time was just nonsense. And then also at that time you had the healing going down, but Sanya for some reason was ignoring the healing going down and she was like full HP healing still. Yeah, that was super broken. Very happy they nerfed that. Did you hit yet in United Front? You cannot change runes. Apparently, you can only change runes if you have the PvP setting on, and then it's taking your PvP runes. But if you take the PvP setting off, you have to switch runes before going in.
我才没哭。
That's apparently the deal.
来吧，与我共舞。
So you cannot switch runes while you're already in. Got all your attacks at 5-5. Not bad, not bad. Well, last time I was 1-5, so whatever I do this time round is probably better than last time. Okay, we're done. I think I upgraded like 3k crystals in total. How far am I on the leaderboard? Number 44, edge of leaderboards. Inventory. Another set of this. Thank you very much. Oh, this one I'll also get at some point. Okay, let's see. We only did 140 thus far. Wait, so we're stuck on this one. Okay, someone's fighting that one already. In here, there's definitely a few I can potentially hit, I feel like. This one could be pretty fast, though. That's could be dangerous. This one I can guaranteed outspeed. Like a Summoners War guild? Yeah, this guild is called Summoners War. Apparently, they're like a bunch of Asian whales. I have no clue actually the names that are in this. But I did hear that they're a good guild. So I'm just waiting for this hit to finish. And then this one, I'm not too sure if I can outspeed this one because the boost of this plus this might be crazy fast. But this team is relatively easy. If someone goes in with triple bulwark, this team is super easy, super free. Wait, this team is kind of free as well. And this team is free for me. Alright, you're still on the right gear. Yep, you're on the right gear. Yep. Well, actually, I think I'd rather do it with you. With you, you, and you. Yeah, that would make more sense. Okay, that one's taken down. So let me do my hit on this one. Wait, let me double check that that is the route we're taking. I think we're going like this, and then up. I would have to double check. Yeah, that seemingly is the way. Okay. Wait, I did not turn off the PvP thingy yet. That's an issue. But then again, in PvP, it looks the same as it looks for me in normal. Yeah, it's taking my PvP gear right now. Well, that's fine for this setup. But for the other setups, I should remember to take that off. Yes, this is all fine. Boost up. And boost up. And if we hit this... No, let's just be safe and hit this, actually. It doesn't matter. Yep, nice. That's my safest of hit by a long shot. Last week I was using PvE sets for attack and PvP sets for defense. Yeah, now it's using PvP sets for both. But apparently the thing is that if you go in... where is it? In here. And you turn this off, you cannot switch any gear. But if you don't have this switched off, you can still switch gear, but you're looking at your PvP loadouts. Which might not be optimal for what you're trying to use. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do all my attacks right here, right now. Yeah, not surprised that this one was hella food as well. Probably some... Oh, it's also insta-cleave. That also works. This team, it looks kind of ass, to be honest. Oh, wait, no, Doki could actually boost and then hit hard. But Doki's not that fast, right? I could definitely switch and kill this, but the thing is, if I switch right now, I feel like that someone else would take it already. No, with the team that I want to switch in, I cannot really hit this that well. Because this team hella dies to a Tsukiyomi plus... what's it called? Tsukiyomi plus Messiah. Messiah would insta one-shot this whole team. I think this team is actually kind of easy with the same-ish team as well. I would go slightly different. No, let's actually ruin that up. It's too bad that you cannot say, like, preset it, like, I want to hit that. Would be very nice, right?
报直报。
你想听我的意见？不用考虑我。
Oh, wait, I actually have to put fastest. Okay, and then we want to turn off this thing. Anyone in yet? Nope, not yet. You can type in chat, that's true. Okay, let's see how that works out right now. So we have this. We have my Tsukio. Actually, I don't really need a third unit. Yeah, it seems to be geared towards normal at the moment. That's actually good. Wait, do I actually have a Bulwarker that makes sense at the moment to... Kind of want to use you later on. You as well. I actually should have thought of like a Bulwarker that... But to be honest, I think I only need 2 units, right? I just outspeed, I boost this, kill the whole thing. But what if this thing survives? That could be an issue. Is this going to be my safety net, Viper? Or, yeah, Vice? Yeah, I'm gonna use Vice as a safety net. Okay, it's almost checking if I can switch gear, but I think switching gear right now is not possible because I have, like, the PvE loadout set. Lilium? My Lilium is not geared. Otherwise, Lilium would have been a good one, yeah. No, there's no gear on Lilium, but I'm pretty sure if I go in with Lilium right now, it's gonna be an ungeared Lilium. But Lilium would have been good, yeah. I'm pretty sure outspeed. Yep, hell outspeed even. Pretty sure those are not Bulwarkers. We'll be very surprised if they're Bulwarkers. Might be that the cast survives. No, nothing survives. GG. Okay. What's the point of that Vice? Well, just putting anything in there in case, like, if he was on Bloodbath and he would have survived, then it would have been good for me to have, like, a backup plan. This one I can also... Wait, what is another good booster? Because if you go for the thing on the White Fang, you can definitely hit this and kill it twice. Only issue is, how the hell am I gonna get an attack buff speeds on him fast enough? That thing I can't really do. Because for that I would need either Tsukiyomi or I would need a Lily. Is there anything that I can just speed buff him with? Not really. Yeah, I could do that with a other Shaki, but I don't have that one built. Use the dog kits. I'm not sure if he's gonna be enough for that though. Also, I don't have him skilled up. I already used my Yelly. Subdotix. That will be an issue. I could also go for CC kind of comp, but I think I want to use that later. Freya's already used for a booster. I kind of need like an attack bar gain booster thingy for that. Maybe for Siege I should, or for GVG I should start building you. Maybe I should add you to the list of boost. How much boost do you have? 20. That's not that much, but you get a little bit more boost on this one, right? And not that much more. 20 boost is not that much though. Is your Hoyan any good? No, my Hoyan is not that crazy. Otherwise, Hoyan would have been good in that, yeah. Hoyan is not geared at all, actually, or not upped at all. It's just this. Hoyan would be good against that team. Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Okay, I just simply think I don't really have a good team against that. Do I want to YOLO any of those teams? So this thing is kind of annoying. Okay, someone also already went in on that one. Do I feel confident to go in any of those? I think more of like the bruiser people feel confident in going these kind of things. I don't really have... The moment I had a good... If I had a good Holden, I would go in with like a Linglo Holden fights on triple Bloodbath, and I would probably take most things. But since I don't have any of those yet, I kind of feel scared going in on like a random. How about Nell? I didn't even pull Nell yet, weirdly enough. Do we have any other team that I feel confident with for going into a random? Suki is good on the third team. Yeah, Mizuki is also definitely one of those units I want to build. Then I could also go for like a Mizuki with Linglo and Viper. Those three would definitely clear most things. Yeah, I don't have to rush now. This one I feel like I can outspeed. The only issue is that what if he is on Bulwark? It's kind of one of those teams. I feel like they have a fair bit of decent teams, but also a fair bit of teams that I'm like, nah, doesn't really look that strong. Like, these kind of teams are definitely pretty good. And these are also pretty good. I think that these are probably the highest success rates in defense at the moment. Especially if they have, like, the right tower where this thing is just adding extra nonsense. Yeah, this one also did win. Not surprised. Oh, I actually went with... I went that. That's kind of a waste of a Tiamat, though, is it? Yeah, that's kind of a waste of a Tiamat. You don't need Tiamat for clearing that in the end. Jackie Healer is her. That's also a nice one, yeah. But yeah, this one, if I had Tsukio Mi, I would feel confident in going in this, but I don't have that. Like, then we just go Sanya, Tsukio, and something else, and I think I will be fine. Or not Tsukio Mi, Mizuki. The SR. She would be definitely good against those kind of setups. Like, if you go Sanya, Rahul, and Mizuki, this easy win. Easiest win of your life. This one is definitely one that you kind of have to outspeed, but it's also the big question, is there a ref on this? Because if there's ref on this, they will do a lot more damage. But I think with, like, triple Bloodbath, you would still survive that. But Messiah might hit pretty decent in this one. Plus, this one could be crazy fast as well. If there's like a bulwark on this. But then it's only about the damage from this dude. But I think we have plenty of guildies that can survive that. What's on this one? Could arguably be a pretty fast team as well. But I think triple bulwark into this is actually really strong. You go triple bulwark into this, you insta-clear it, because this one is not going to boost that one that much. You just have to have fast bulwarkers. If Freya's on ref, you just need Lighthouse. True, true. Yeah, it's kind of the question, what's the Freya on? Like, if you go Lighthouse, Bulwarks, or the Lighthouse, Bloodbath on all three, you're probably good to go against a team like that. But my guild is definitely not hitting that fast. I kind of want to hit this one. Wait, what kind of this is there? Shield also provides crits. I kind of feel like I can hit this, though. Should I just do it? Yeah, I think I'll do it. For this, I want to have... I think I'll go Heinrich, Obel... with Mio or something else. Heinrich for sure. Yeah, Heinrich, Mio, Obel. I think we're gonna go for that. We still have PvE locked, right? Yep. Yeah, let me actually steal some builds from PvP. Oh, they could be on higher resistance, though. That could be an issue. Are you planning on killing them? You kill them with CC. Only issue that I see is... could be high on resistance. That's definitely a bit of an issue. But I don't think that really bulwarked that much. Or no. I don't think that's that much of an issue. I think I'm actually kind of fine. Yeah, wait, let me check if they actually did not turn that shit on by going in there. Nope, it does turn it on. Okay, so that's the Hein bolts. Hein is main damage dealer. Wait, how's that? Oh, you just copy it in there. Ah, okay. Don't actually take the build, you just make a copy of the build. Sure, I guess. Okay, you in there. We're looking at 3... yep, that's fine. You, definitely a Kodaker. Let's actually give you a Kodaker that is on a Swiss Smite. Faster one, preferably. So I can stack the maximum amount of AC on you. You into... you have egg, and then one broken egg. You can steal this. How fast are we? We are too fast already by a long shot. Okay. On the freak down on the speeds. Still one too fast, right? You're the exact same speed actually, so that's actually relatively easy to fix. Wait, we're also... let's just give you another time weave then. Okay, that's a fair bit of egg, and you're one slower, that's good. We just need to put you towards... also, Kodaker. Hopefully no one went in yet. Yeah, how much speed are we looking at? Too little, right? Yeah, we can upgrade the speed by a bit. Don't think I have enough for another time weave set. My time weave is... no, time weave is a higher set. Let's just do this for the higher speed. Okay, I think that this is about fine. Yep, 12. 14 and
车费了。
13.
那么
Okay, let's hope no one attacked it yet. Nope. Okay, it does have lighthouse. That's actually good for me. Or is it? It makes the Heinrich a little bit worse, but I think we're still kind of fine. I don't think they're fast enough, actually. Hopefully.
准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全
Thing is, I cannot switch gear at the moment, though.
出马。
No, I think I would still... They would boost a bit, but I think I'm still fast enough on these two. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, they're kind of on the slow-ish side.
这是你们自找的。
Oh, did not strip that. That's actually kind of bad. It's really bad I didn't strip that. That's actually kind of sucky. Do I go for an S3 then or an S2? I think I still sent the S3.
你们的终点。
Just cuz. You're gonna heal you and you. So let's actually push you full back.
麻烦，一个也别想逃。
有危险了，
Okay, another round of this.
你们的终点。
Okay, we have you and you on the stun lock right now. Let's push back you.
这些全归我了，
有危险了，
不准无视我。
Okay, there's no point in doing freeze right now except for the skill one. Good freeze, thank you.
下一颗子弹，
有危险了，
Let's just go for this one still.
看我的，
Freeze on this. Nice freeze. Okay, they have all skills again. Let's just go for this.
就恨，一并清算。该死，
Okay, one is dead. That's good. Start dotting you.
不准无视我。
Freeze on the S2. Nice freezes.
下一
What's up, Shiny? How you doing?
有危险了，
Okay, Dodderinos. We like them Dodderinos. Steel on right side. A Ref Stacker, that's good. More damage. Let's dot left. Shield ain't doing shit.
我的，
Doesn't matter what we hit. I think you died to dots. Almost dies to dots. Let's just hit it one more time. Should have actually hit it right there because now I'm slowed. It's actually not smart. Just kill with this. I think we're good to go anyways. There's no violent in this game where Sanya starts proccing and taking 3 turns in a row, right?
有危险了，
Okay. Oh, no, wait. She already used her skill 3 in the first rotation. So she actually... Oh, wait, she didn't. Okay, that kind of sucks. That actually does kind of really suck.
我的，
Thought it was kind of good to go already. But we still have your rotation. Good. Must say I kind of messed up, I feel like.
不准无视我。
But Mio's hella cooking. 5/5 Mio's insane.
这些全归我了，
下一颗子弹，一个也别想逃。
看我的，
It was interesting to see that this one was both blood or lighthouse and still bulwarked. Okay, dies. She takes a turn, also dies. Doesn't take a turn, now dies. GG's. Nice soup, nice soup. My Miho looks like this.
生气，
It's just high accuracy, high speed, but she's 5/5. And I wanted her to be slower than this Heinrich. But the thing with this Heinrich was that he's kind of low on accuracy, and I missed the strip on the Sanya, which was probably high. But I expected Bloodbath Lighthouses on those, and they were actually Bloodbath Lighthoused.
不过各取
So I definitely do like this team altogether with the 3 of them.
的小动作，但这些在
It's pretty solid.
我的力量面前不值一提。
Okay, then we still have 2 more hits. I already did like 2 times, no wait, 3 times better than last week because last week I lost 4. I definitely don't feel confident in going into these still. If I had a Holden, I would say it would be good. Good Mio. She feels bad, not Latice. Yeah, I think that Mio, you really need the up rates of like the skills. Otherwise, you have like no activation rates on those skills. But yeah, if I had a good Holden or a good Mizuki, I would go into one of these three. But I don't really feel confident in that right now. I also think in the hidden ones, you can only go in with bruisers. Because if you go in with, well, you can re-rune while seeing the team though. But you have to put your PvP on to actually go in and see the team. And then it's also the big question of, do you have the right unit still left over the moment you go in? Yeah, like, that's actually a good take, Shiny. The Invis is the best for the people with 5 in there, that's true. And I'm only sitting at 2 at the moment. But the only teams that I can still do are kind of scuffed. I kind of want to get like a 3rd attack bar booster. So I can go for like the Ting snipe. Because I already used a Mizuki snipe, I already used a Lily snipe. You can also chill. I kind of want to do my hits on stream, that's the reason why I want to do. 5 attacks feels low, true. Well yeah, I used most of my good units already. But I think I have to chill and then do the others later. Number 41 is 25 turn. Nell. I don't have a Nell yet. That's kind of the issue. I did do a lot of summons today. I didn't get a Nell. The only one that I could think of that could maybe be a thing, but I don't like its boost. This one. But this one is like a 20 boost. It's kind of mediocre, right? Like, it is a boost, but it's not enough to boost like the thing fully. 25 boost on the R unit. Yeah, that's... But she's very low on the base speed then. Like, she in the end has pretty decent stuff, but I would have to max scale her to get anywhere. Wait, isn't... If we're talking boost... Your skill 2. 100 turn meter attack... This is perfect? This is perfect? How much speed are you working with? 108, that's horrible. But that's actually perfect. Okay, it could go up a little bit more. I was planning to do these anyways. Did I get more of those? Yep, I did. Well, I'm gonna go for Holden anyway. Okay, that's still kind of on the low side. It is good enough to outspeed something that is definitely not fast. So if you go for this one, plus a, the Ting, and then a final unit that just can clear anything. Because the Ting on White Fang can definitely clear out something. You could technically do the same thing with her. But you need to have a White Fang because it's countering one of those comps that I've seen a few on like raids. These definitely not. This is going to be too fast. You could do it against this, for example. Like, well, no, she's actually too slow to outspeed this. No, this team is actually better countered by full bulwark. Wait, what's a good example? The fuck is even this supposed to do? Is this team supposed to bore you to death or what the fuck? What's the damage? Maybe it's a ref cast or something weird. Yeah, it could be a ref cast actually. Still kind of weird. If we're talking about where's Lilium good, well, right over there. Yeah, this. Well, you kind of have to kill 2 over here. I saw a team where I had a good example with that actually earlier. Yeah, this one. This is a good team. So there's no speed booster. There's only CC. If you outspeed it, you boost... your Lilium with a red Shaki, you kill this thing, and then Lilium can clean up both. Easy. It's one of those things you can use it 2 against 3. But yeah, I think there's nothing else for me to hit at the moment. Oh wait, this one is hittable as well, because we got this part for it. Okay, that one's already in hits. That I can definitely not outspeed. This one, that's also hella tricky. Yeah, you definitely want to Tiamat this one, I guess. I don't have that. And this is for sure like a Mizuki hit. I definitely have to build like Mizuki and those kind of things. But I think any of those hits that come up later, I don't really feel too confident in. I think I might just wait until like towards end of Siege and then hit the rest then. Wait, this dude is level 91? I thought people were telling these guys were OP, but how the hell is a level 191 guy OP? No, I'll just take my 3 victories. I'm not gonna overrush it. But I'll still make it into a video just to showcase a bunch of like the higher end Siege GVGs kind of things. Let me actually turn back this on, otherwise my defense is gonna get farmed. Which it did already kind of do. Right, it's funny that he won a whole bunch of times, lost this one over here, and then won again. Probably this is like where we've seen insane amount of Yelly hits. I believe in you, Yelly. Let's go. Is he properly on the lighthouse? No, he doesn't have any lighthouse. So half of the team dies right here. Okay, wait. How do I win from this? Wait, how the hell do I actually win from this? Okay. Okay. 1 HP on that thing. If I had a little bit more damage on that one, though. Okay, did stun that one. No. He had to go for the Heinrich for sure. Because I have a second twin trick. Wait, I win from this? Wait. No way you lose to a Lily 1v1. No way you lose to a Lily 1v1. How bad do you feel if your fucking Tiamat loses to a Lily 1v1? No, man. Don't do this. Oh, wrecked. Hella wrecked. Oh, that's insane. I had fun. Man, they should add this shit for Summoners War as well, man. I'm having fun of my defense clapping people. Gigabytes. Not enough gigabyte, though. Man, just the Tiamat counter skill 1. Half HP, wrong element. So much damage. Okay, then again, I do a fair bit of damage as well. Ooh, doesn't kill the Heinrich, though. Iris DPS coming in. Not as much as I was hoping for. Fair bit of boost. One more down. Purify. Low HP. Doesn't kill. Nope. And I do kill. I actually do think that this team is better if I went for Messiah in the Yelly slot. It does do less damage to... Well, it's better against the Hoyans mainly. Yeah, it's both better and worse. Like, I don't think that a Messiah would win against this, but... what's it called? A Yelly might. Because of, like, random armor breaks into, like, shit ton of damage. Most of the time, I don't want to hit Fuchos with this. Yeah, Fucho definitely always cuts these. Ooh, but the thing is, if the Fucho cuts, my Heinrich moves in front. Like, it's actually really perfectly tuned for that. The moment that the that anything cuts me, my Heinrich moves in front of the Yelly. Ah, we needed more multi-hits. But also, how the hell are you planning to kill me? Veronica has Stews? Jesus, what kind of year plan is that shit? Like 101 how to fight for like 16 hours. Thing is, if there's like, that's the thing about a Kodak on you, I get my skill 3 back on this. Like, that's the really weird interaction with a Kodak on Lily. Since there's a 4-turn cooldown on the Heinrich, if Heinrich gets the second twin trick, then Lily will use the S3 after, which means that Heinrich already used his own turn, which means his skill 3 is back on 3-turn cooldown, which does mean that his 3-turn cooldown gets set back to 0 because of the skill 3 of Lily. So, and then you have a revelation stack on that as well. That's the only way how you can get a revelation double on Heinrich. It's really strong. But if you max Lily as 3, you reset regardless. True. I am actually very tempted to max scale Lily as well. Like, Lily max scaling is super nice. I think it's very underrated. Plus, this is also super nice. Like, I'm planning to do Holden, but I don't know. She's on my list that I probably want to pre-farm for. And pre-farm, I mean during the 2x, I will actually go into GP Outpost. Because I will have so freaking much stability on the start of GP Outpost. Wait, did I get like another, like... How much stability did I get from the start? Did I not have like 5.3 or so? I think I did. Did I get that much from Ethernet Rally? Did I get like 400 or 500? Could be. Freya S1 is busted. I already have Freya S1 maxed. I did also hear about people having Freya S2 max, and they said it's really good as well. To get like more Dreamweave. In general, I like Freya a lot. There's so many units that I would like to max, man. Holy shit. 2.1k crystals from Ether. That's good stuff. That's definitely good stuff. Yeah, you get a fair bit from Amber Track and Ethernet Rally. Who would you latize between Doki and Mio? I would say Doki. Doki feels more value. But yeah, for the GVG, I'll just hit later because I still have like legit 48 hours to hit. So I hit more like towards the end. Already did my fair share of first bit of hits. I think the enemy team is kind of still checking. Are they hitting anything? Nope. Nope. Nope, didn't hit anything yet. My defense is chilling over here. But I don't really expect too many defense success at the moment. Well, yeah, that's all for me for today. I don't think I'll be going for PvP as well. I've already been streaming for a fair bit of time. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours. That's longer than expected. Yeah, I don't really feel like also doing PvP. It's already 8 PM, didn't eat yet. But maybe I'll do like the PvPs off stream tomorrow. Or maybe I'll do like a short stream tomorrow for PvP. I'm not 100% sure. People say that Hellkit skill 3 plus count is busted. That it makes a pretty big shield, that's true. But the Hellkit that I was using in the tournaments was a Kodak. Because then you have a shield, and in your second rotation you have a shield again, which is just really nice. But yeah, Hellkit, definitely the skill 3 is nice to upgrade, but the skill 1, getting extra attack, helps you out a bit as well. And high chance of stun is not bad. What does the skill 2 do again? Ah, yeah, you have damage increase, but you don't care. No, skill 2 is kind of bad to skill up. No one cares. Skill 3, skill 1 is really nice. Skill 3, definitely. You start off stability on 5339. Yeah, I'm not crazy, right, man. We added like 500 stability from that as well. That's insane. That's technically another 500 crystals. Wait, is it? No, wait, there's more. No, it is. Yeah, so in total you got like 2.6k crystals from Ethernet Rally. Not bad. These things are worth to do, absolutely. I'm also liking that this train is back again. You get so many good rewards from this. Like, you get 50 stability over here. I think you get another 50 stability. Oh, you get 50 crystals, which is nice. Another 50 stability. And another 50 crystals. So you get 100 crystals and 100 stability every day. Oh, wait, my face in front of it, so you didn't see. So I would say the final one doesn't matter as much. What helps that getting these. I can already do so much on this, I just don't know on whom. Maybe I'll just max out like a Messiah or Yelly with this shit. I'm not sure. But yeah, you get like 50 over there. You get 50 plus this over there. This one, no, wait. This one gets you 50 over there. This one gets you 50 over there. Super nice. And I think that the train is relatively easy at the moment as well. Like, definitely getting into stage 21, which is the only thing you need for Triple S. Fairly doable. He's for you because you have Yali. Well, I would say triple S is difficult, but getting double S is relatively simple. But the thing is, you need either one of the AoE DPSs, that is Yeli, Messiah, or Ramocha. What most people are using for. Yeah, it's pretty much Messiah, Ramocha, Yelis, all of that. Well, this is also the fastest runs. These are not all the only runs that made it work. Holy fuck, never seen that. What the fuck is even that? Yeah, if you just get Messiah and the cooldowns on wave reset, that thing is absolutely goated. Well, yeah, that's all for me for today, guys. Let me see if there's anyone else streaming on the side of Twitch that I would like to give a raid to. JJWF is streaming. Yeah, let's just send you guys off to JJWF. Why not? Keep the raid in here. So guys, thanks a lot for watching. Definitely do check out YouTube channel if you haven't yet. Also, if you're on the side of YouTube, definitely give the stream a like, because why not? Is it this one or this one? Could be either one of the two. It's the second one. And subscribe if you haven't yet, because why not? It's for free. Something like that. Well, guys, thanks a lot for watching, and let's raid. Wait. I always copy them names and never write anything. Well, see you later, guys. I'm definitely streaming a very long stream on Saturday. Sunday, I'm not sure. But Saturday during the 2x, the moment I wake up, I'm pretty much streaming like all day on Saturday. So if you want to chill, hang out, and farm on Saturday, hope to see you there, and see y'all later. Wait, why does that not work? God damn it. Did I have a space in there? Yep, apparently had a space in there. That happens. Well, see you later, guys. Jesus, how to English? 6 hours in. See you later, guys.